Hornets play-by-play man Eric Collins survived our top play on Bally Sports Southeast.
Picked up by Plumlee. Here comes Rozier. He's got Miles. Oh! Yowza! Hop diddly dee! That was incredible!
Hornets get the win over the Grizzlies, and they snap a 5-game losing streak. Bucks, a 112-100 win over the Knicks. New York's third straight home loss. They're now 7-5, 12 games in. But the starters need 20 games to gel, right, Coach Tom Thibodeau?
You know what they say. When it's 10 games, you say we need 20. When you get to 20, you say 30. And then when you get to 30, you say 40. And then before you know it, the season's over. So it's a bunch of bullshit.
Thibodeau didn't play any of his starters in the fourth quarter. Benched him at the 2-minute mark of the third. The all-bench lineup actually went on a 29-7 run, tied the game, coming from down 22, but they ran out of gas. Bucks make 3 straight three-pointers. They break the game open. They win by a dozen. Knicks allowed 26 three-pointers last night, most allowed in franchise history. On the ice, Minnesota Wild have won 9 of their first dozen games after a 5-2 win over the Coyotes. And we had something last night we haven't seen in nearly 2 decades.
Now to Nylander, down low, center to Ritchie. Oh, and he got it away in a hurry. And Hart made a good save. Centered in front again. They score! Ritchie finds Nylander, and Willie Nylander rifles home his second goal, and it's 2-0 Toronto.
Sportsnet 590, The Fan. Nylander, 2 goals, 12th career multi-goal game. Maple Leafs shutting out the Flyers in Philly, 3-0. First shutout in Philly since November of 2002. That'll do it for SportsCenter All Night. I'm Jay Reynolds. Thursday, November 11th, Veterans Day. If you're among the millions who have served our nation, thank you. Key, Jay, and Max, they're next. It's ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Are you wondering where your favorite college football team will be ranked at the end of the weekend? Then look no further than ESPN Radio. Tune in each week to programs such as Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max, Greeny, and Bart, and On, who will deliver their reactions to the college football landscape in their own unique style. Rankings Reaction is brought to you by Wendy's. Right now at Wendy's, try their brand new fries for yourself. With fries that are guaranteed to be hot and crispy, or they'll replace them at participating U.S. Wendy's.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Velvety paper feel, exquisite colors, the stunning scale of a massive storefront banner. At Staples, we sweat the details and quality of every print project. It's what we call our Print Big Promise. We're not only committed to getting your print job right, we're committed to treating your small business like a big deal, to bringing your ideas to life and giving you guidance from start to finish. Stop by Staples today and try our Print Big Promise. You'll be glad you did. Staples, where small business prints big.
Doctors Without Borders teams confront hard facts in conflict and crisis zones. When others look away, we step in to act. Because measles still kills more than 100,000 children every year, we're there to vaccinate more than 1 million. Because some countries have only 1 or 2 mental health professionals, we provided over 400,000 mental health consultations last year. The fact is, your support makes our life-saving work possible. Picture the impact we can have together. DoctorsWithoutBorders.org.
You and your phone have been through a lot this past year. It's been your lifeline to the world. And now some big wireless company is telling you got to buy a new phone from them and sign their contract? They don't control you. With TracFone Wireless, you can keep the phone, number, and network you already have. Already got a 5G phone? Keep that too. Because TracFone runs on America's best networks now with 5G nationwide. Plus, we've got unlimited talk and text smartphone plans starting at just $20. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. 5G nationwide access requires a 5G capable device. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients? For you, it means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer. You get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Today on Hey Culligan, unnecessary contaminants. Here's the referee.
Hey Culligan, that's a flag on my water for flagrant foul taste.
Ooh, that's a tough one, ref, but the solution is a Culligan Smart RO drinking water system that reduces up to 58 contaminants, making your water safer and delicious.
Yeah, I guess I missed that call.
And with the Culligan Connect app, you always know when your filters need changing.
The water's up and it's good.
Good call, ref, and we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
It's not just boughs of holly that are going to deck your halls this holiday season. It's you decking the whole house with outdoor lights and holiday decor from the Home Depot. Fill your yard with Yuletide treasure like a hand-painted LED reindeer sculpture. Want to build a snowman? You can, with our 6-foot sparkling snowman covered in lights. You can even pair it with a Disney inflatable spin. You know, from the movie your kids still watch 3 times a day. 'Tis the season to make things jolly, and the Home Depot has everything you need to make the holidays yours. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
And welcome in. It's your Thursday morning edition of the John Kincade Show. Here on 97.5 The Fanatic, the day before the rain comes in and cools everything down, brings on the first sort of snap of impending winter. I'm watching on the news last night. I guess that's what we're supposed to hit towards with Thanksgiving coming. That's what we're supposed to be, right?
I guess.
Getting a little chillier.
Sucks. Dark.
Cold. Well, the darkness does suck.
It's so depressing. I understand seasonal depression.
I told Coach the other day, I absolutely get it.
I 100% get it.
It's a letdown.
I used to think it was, No,
phony.
It's a
letdown. No.
And the older I get, I'm like, this sucks.
Bob doesn't not bother.
I like the cold. I like the hot. I wake up every day being thankful. I'm Bob Cooney.
Yeah, well, sorry that you're such a baby that cold and dark bothers you. Cold and dark means you stay inside. What does that mean? You get to watch games. It means you watch basketball and hockey and
you entertain a 2.5-year-old indoors.
What?
Your options get limited.
Really? Yeah. Seriously?
He had 4 to entertain.
I know.
Don't let into
it. You have nothing to stand on.
Currently, come do it.
And Pat Egan offers our thought of the day: better a diamond with a flaw than a pebble without.
Correct.
Are you the pebble? Or are you the diamond?
No personal questions.
He's Bam Bam, not Pebble.
I will try to show the audience what I am in the next 4 hours.
We know what you are. We know what you are. It's why you're here.
You're my best friend. That's what you are.
And it's game time coming up on game day at 8:30. And Pat promises a very entertaining game day today. So we will have a lot of fun with that. We have our happy hour tonight at PJ Willihan's in Bluebell from 5 to 7. And there's a chance, just a chance, that Coach Eric Camille is joining us.
Whoa.
How about that?
So that'd be awesome.
Look out the window. Pigs might be flying.
That would be really awesome if that happened.
I'm not holding my breath.
Awesome's a big word.
I would love to have Coach join us. I think it'd be great. It'd be the whole team there.
Like, he's not that great, and he's probably not going to show up. So, what are we doing here?
Wow. Social coach. They really don't go hand in hand.
He'd mosey on up and just go, hey, by the way, I'm going to need your timesheet tomorrow. I may even have a beer.
There you go.
Or a near beer or something like that.
I will tell you as we start today, though, today is the day we celebrate living veterans, those who have served in the past, those who are currently serving. And I can only say this from the bottom of my heart. I enjoy the freedoms that we have in this country. I enjoy the fact that I get to do this for a living. And for those of you who made a sacrifice to actually defend our nation and make sure that we celebrate these freedoms and have them, God bless you all. And I hope you have a marvelous day. And I hope you take advantage of the 55 restaurants that have free food today, including PJ's. We're at our happy hour today. If you are active or retired military, a 5-wing order is there for you.
Those are some beefy
For our friends
wings,
at PJ's.
too.
Love PJ's.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. All right, let's flip the script a little bit today. The Eagles are facing a team in the Denver Broncos led by Vic Fangio that want to stop the run and make you pass. Now, you know how you can't get an answer out of Nick Sirianni about what they want to be? Vic Fangio has said it no less than 5 times during the regular season at press conferences. I'm trying to make people pass to beat us. I think that's the best strategy for us to win. He doesn't feel the need to hide anything. Vic Fangio's an open book. I want to stop your running game and make you throw to beat us. That's the plan. Now come into Denver, or we're coming into your building. Now that we're already laying it out on the table. This is what we do. By the way, be afraid. Be very afraid. They are the 6th best team in the NFL against the run. They're the 8th best team against the pass. So they're good at both of them. This is the biggest defensive challenge the Eagles will face this season. Period. 2 units ranked in the top 8. This is big. If we ever needed to see a balanced offensive game plan, it's this weekend. And we haven't seen one yet, so I'm concerned. The panicky head coach always gets pass happy whenever he's trailing, even by 1 score. Stealing from NFL Live. Highest pass percentage when down by 8 points or less, the Philadelphia Eagles. It's dumb. It is a bad strategy. And that includes the last 2 games. That includes when they just have said, run, 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 run. Highest pass percentage, 8 points down or less, the Philadelphia Eagles. Against this team, that could be completely disastrous. I want this to be a laboratory, this game. A chance to see if the offense can work with Jalen Hurts, not being forced to throw it 2/3 of the time, 70% of the time. At 3-6, I think this game is far more important on evaluating Jalen Hurts and this offensive coach and his game plans than it is about trying to get to 4-6. And that's where we start on this Veterans Day Thursday with Bob Cooney, Jamie Lynch, Pat Egan, the coach, Eric Camille. We've got Connor Thomas answering your calls and producing behind the scenes. And Heavy Chevy directing. Mike's got you handled on YouTube. It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. So I love a coach in a way that's as simple as Vic Fangio. The messaging. Yeah, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try to stop your running game, and we're going to make you throw the ball to beat us. And I don't need to hide it. I don't need to pretend like, well, each week we're going to try to do something different. No. Go try to stop your running game. See if you can throw the ball and beat us.
Yeah, and look, if Denver has most recently played a team that's kind of diverse offensively, it is the Dallas Cowboys. They have a great passing game, and they have a really good running game. Even though Zeke got hurt in that past game, you still have Pollard there. And what did they do? They held them to 16 late points.
Yeah, that was
I mean, that tells you a lot. If you're going to compare offenses, and it's Eagles and Dallas, I don't think there is any comparison. And Denver just held them in Dallas to 16 meaningless points after getting up 30-0. So, yeah, this is a real challenge for Nick Sirianni, and he's got to figure something out. You cannot be one-sided against a defense like Denver. You have to keep them off their feet. You have to keep them back on their heels, not knowing what's coming. You're going to have to pull a few surprises. You're going to have to get under center, shotgun in a good mix. Yeah, there's so many different things that you're going to have to do if you're Nick Sirianni. Hopefully he has all those things at his disposal. We've seen the running game be good. I don't know if he has to lean more heavily on the passing game, if that's going to be able to pull him out or not.
Keep everything, Jamie, of coaches that you've loved. And I'm talking coaches. I'm talking managers, whoever it is. The ones that blatantly tell me what their team is and what their team's going to do are the ones that I tend to like the best.
Yeah, I mean, was it Jimmy Johnson said, I don't care if they have our playbook. We're still going to run it down.
That's what we're going to do.
We're just going to execute better.
Correct.
Yeah, I like that, too, out of a coach.
And I'm not saying Vic Fangio is Bill Belichick.
No,
but I enjoy the...
I believe I saw that the Eagles have never won in Denver.
I would imagine that's a hard place.
I think that's...
How many times have they played there? Honestly?
It's probably not a ton, but It's a tough place to play because of the altitude, and it's a good fan base and all that. Couple that with a rookie head coach heading up against a proven vet in the league. Yeah, they are going to have to stay balanced. We haven't seen it yet. I mean, it's too far one way or too far the other. There's no straight up 58-42 split, which is, by standard definition, a balanced offense today. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see some play action set up.
Where is it is the question.
I don't think we're asking a lot here.
No.
It's just have a little balance to your offense. Not hard to do, right?
Pat, and I know we're going to have it. We're going to have Speak for Yourself with Bob Cooney a little bit later on. But I heard word salad yesterday, and that's what I'm just calling it now. It's when Nick Sirianni speaks, it's just word salad. He takes 500 words to try to explain something, and then he doesn't answer. He just wanders around. The directness of a Vic Fangio interests me. And people can go watch it on ESPN or pull up from the Denver sites. He's just very direct. This is what we're going to do. This is what I want to do. And he even will tell you what we're trying to do, but we're not good at it yet, which I like.
He probably, though, has the pieces that Sirianni doesn't.
On defense, he does.
On defense.
Absolutely, he does.
On offense, yeah. Like I thought about it yesterday. I kind of mentioned it in passing, but his introductory press conference, it was, and same thing. Like he took 35 words to say it, but it was, well, we're going to have an offense. It's easy to learn, but it's going to be tough for the defenses to figure out.
Really?
It's really not.
It's not.
Nick.
No.
Early on, the results aren't great, bud. It's really easy to figure out. You're either going to pass a lot or run a lot, and you usually know it by the first series. So this is a good test for Sirianni because it's more of an even. It's not lopsided like Tampa Bay. It's not easy like Detroit. It's kind of in the middle there.
Which is nice to see. I mean, now we get to that. It's a little nicer.
Yeah, it's all about the tests and how do you grade out and all that. Well, this is a difficult one. You didn't have a difficult one against Detroit. You knew what you had to do against San Diego, and they did it, and they did it well. They ran the ball. They probably ran it too much.
Los Angeles.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
sorry.
it too, Bob.
Yeah,
okay.
Chargers. This week I'm convinced it has to be diverse. We have to watch this game as Eagles followers that know so much about this team, that have seen every offensive play this year. We have to be kept off balance of what's going on. We have to sit there and say, wow, I can't believe they did that. They did that. Wow. That's the way Nick Sirianni has to address this game if they have any chance of winning.
I wonder, though, when you're facing a team like this, James, if Nick Sirianni then says, well, we got to outthink them. We have to throw it on first down.
It certainly could lead to that.
Instead of trying to run it. We're going to outthink them because this is what they expect us to do, because then we're going to try to do this. I hate that. I hate that when you have the lesser unit. The Eagles' offense is the lesser unit compared to Denver's defense.
Yeah, I mean, if they're good at both facets, I don't think you can really overthink it. Like, there's nothing you can throw at them that they probably haven't seen yet. They have a really talented secondary with Simmons and Patrick Surtain's out there, and I think he's a little banged up, but questionable.
A little banged up.
They have some players both on the offense and defensive side of the ball. Don't get too cute, Nick. Just stick to basic football. Just keep it simple, stupid.
And I saw yesterday where now Russell Wilson, people saying that
Denver's a scary spot for him.
Denver would like Russell Wilson goes,
I mean, if you're John Elway,
Denver would be a landing spot.
It's hard.
That would be a fun place to be. By the way, Aaron Rodgers' name, too.
Sure.
Aaron Rodgers' camp reportedly, Denver.
I would imagine if John Elway comes knocking on your door to recruit you.
He's bad with picking quarterbacks, though.
Well, not proven commodities. I mean,
Eli. I mean Peyton. You can't screw up Peyton Manning,
and you can't screw up Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers.
And honestly, I was told by many that Peyton Manning chose them. It wasn't that. He knew people that could afford him, and
they had a defense that was ready to win a Super Bowl.
They had one that was ready. I wonder how many. If Aaron Rodgers looks at them and says, "Man, that'd be a good place to be." Russell Wilson, that'd be a good place.
They're both not scared of the cold.
They've also invested heavily in the wide receiver position.
Correct.
Their 3 wide receivers are pretty nice.
They are nice. This is going to be a real challenge. This is a real challenge, this game. This is and I'm not expecting that. I don't think this is a game the Eagles should be able to go into Denver and, like, if they didn't have a ton of success offensively, that's almost what I'm expecting. It's not like I'm going to trash them and go, you were terrible today. That's the best defensive team you're going to face all year.
Yeah, I disagree with Jamie a little bit here. I don't think it's a keep it simple, stupid game. And I understand what you're saying. You can't overthink it because you're not that good of a thinker, Nick Sirianni, right?
Correct. Not yet.
However,
he might become one.
They're not good enough to get cute yet.
I'm not saying cute. I know. I'm like teetering on this thing. I don't think you can keep it so basic because I think Denver's that team. If you keep it basic, it's going to be a lot of 3-and-outs, I think. I think you have to keep them on their toes. And I'm not saying cute, but element of surprise, let's say.
Okay.
Things that you do well, do them in odd spots. And that's not cute. That's just,
I like that.
Whatever. But I think this is a Nick Sirianni has to think game. I don't think it's keep it simple, stupid, because that ain't going to work. The simpler it is, the better the Denver defense is going to look, in my opinion. I think it has to be one of those games where, as we're watching on TV, you'll notice the announcers, if the Eagles are going to have success, the announcers saying, oh, and there they go doing this, that, and the other. They have to have an element of surprise about them in order to win this or be close in this game.
By the way, somebody was circulating yesterday a Peyton Manning from earlier this year on the Manning cast in regards to the completion percentage argument that's being made against the Eagles defense. And he's like, completion percentage. He goes, this is fantasy football stuff. He goes, you have to be competent passing the football. He said, but I've seen Super Bowls won by quarterbacks passing at 60% efficiency, 61. He said the completion percentages is just a number. It's fantasy stat. And that's why he looks at it. And he just goes, look, you have to be efficient in the passing game.
It's not good that other teams are completing 75% of the passes. Like, okay, it doesn't really make a difference. It does. That's a positive play. If teams are completing passes, it's a positive play.
I also find it ironic that he says, yeah, I've seen Super Bowls won by quarterbacks who have a 60% completion. He had a 60% completion percentage when he
you're
won
saying,
the Super
there you
Bowl.
go. Yeah, there you go.
Like,
was that that was his Denver one was 60?
But you know, he was clearly he was cooked, and it was the defense.
Von Miller won MVP.
And I think that didn't in that Super Bowl, I believe that's probably about where Cam was. Also, Cam probably
Peyton's neck was hanging off his shoulder.
Oh yeah, it was
at that Super Bowl.
I think it was.
That was one of the best bets I ever made. Von Miller MVP.
The under bet in that Super Bowl was fantastic.
That was a big bet, Bob.
Hey, gamers.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Your new gaming and esports center is coming to Philly. Local Host has the best gaming gear for you and your squad to play on. Join them for the grand opening Saturday, November the 13th. You're going to love it this weekend. Learn more at localhost.gg. Localhost.gg. I've never heard of .gg. You have to learn about that.
It's a trend.
Gamer. It must be gaming. I'm thinking it's something gamers.
Good gamers.
Gamer gear, good gamers. Sixers Raptors tonight, 7 o'clock on The Fanatic. Don't want to miss it. So last night, the Flyers got a chance to watch the Flyers, listen to the Flyers a little bit on The Fanatic against the Maple Leafs. And they look like a team, Pat, that had too much time off.
We will not be playing Ya-Ya Ding Dong. They look terrible. But you can't make that argument, though, because the Maple Leafs had more time off than the Flyers.
They did. But the Flyers were the team that looked like it. That's what I'm saying.
They looked lackadaisical. They looked like they were kind of going through the motions. They came out extremely flat. Toronto, they have a lot of firepower. They also have no depth.
And Tavares wasn't even playing.
Yeah, they're very top-heavy, and you really need to stop their top guys because their third, fourth liners are meh. Their defense, same thing, meh. Their goaltending, I don't think Jack Campbell's all that great, and yet they end up getting shut out.
Is it like Boston a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Top-heavy?
Boston's top-heavy with their first line. Toronto has
top six.
Two good lines, yeah. But
it was disappointing.
Similar.
It was disappointing. There was a lot of scrambled play getting out of their own zone last night that I haven't seen all year. And again, if I was to take a drink every time the Flyers on offense pass it back to regroup and start again, backwards passing, it's one of the most annoying things to me right now with this offense. You'd be loaded by midway through the game. You're loaded.
Ooh, I'll have to try that.
All the backwards passing going on, especially on the power
I was
play.
Loaded before the game.
You were.
It was beers with Bob.
Did you bring him some?
Pat sat in with us last night.
Did you bring him some Coca-Cola?
No, he had his own stuff. He brought in his own food and had a nice tall orange drink or something. What did you have?
Orange.
It was a strawberry orange
mix from 7-Eleven
from 7-Eleven.
I'm sorry, Wawa.
This is not, sir. I'm a Wawa man.
Yes, you are.
7-Eleven.
Shut
your mic
You're
off.
a Wawa devotee, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Who isn't?
Who
we all are.
Tattooed on my chest.
I was at Wawa yesterday.
Wally Goose.
There you go.
I go multiple times a day.
Multiple times a day to Wawa?
Sometimes I just go to browse.
How do we get the Sizzlies to be in the morning.
Go to Browse.
How do we get that, Pat? Do you have sway with us?
Talk to my people.
Talk to your people.
My hometown Wawa is the only one I found consistently with Sizzlies at 4 in the morning.
Well, it's hard, and I understand it's way early in the morning.
You know
when
what?
we're on
I'm
the
going to
road.
check my local one. I haven't checked for Sizzlies. I'm going to do that next week.
A guy I graduated with is the night manager there. Runs a tight ship.
So he makes
shout
sure.
out to Phil.
Way to go, Phil. Good job, buddy.
Phil knows how to run
Dunphy,
it.
we love you.
Let me talk to the CEO, Dick Wood, and
get in on it
and
if you would.
Yeah.
If you would,
Dick Wood will lay the wood.
How about 4:45 in the morning?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
The early crowd likes Sizzlies too.
Have a Sizzly available. That's what is ours, Pat? Belmont?
Belmont, yeah.
Belmont. With some of the greatest staff in there. Really great people. Gotta love your local Wawa. Coach?
Hey, we're talking about Wawa. So today, for Veterans Day, the Wawa is going to be offering free hot coffee of any size to veterans, active military members, and their families all day.
That is absolutely awesome.
Yep.
That is awesome.
They're always giving back.
It's good.
It's just a great company.
Well, they're not taking, but they are giving.
What are you trying to say?
They're giving.
They're not
They're
taking.
giving. Well, you can't give back unless you took.
You with the words, man.
It is. I
Just
know.
go into your next
Here's
topic.
something about the Sizzly world I don't understand. Why can't you just order one on the touch screen?
Yeah.
That's
No,
a
you
good
can
point.
order a fresh sandwich.
You can order sandwiches and breakfast paninis and breakfast,
Right.
but you can't order a Sizzly.
I've asked the
Well,
people.
the Sizzlies are right
to make
there
one.
for to grab and go.
If they're ready.
not.
Yeah.
If they're not, then you're in trouble.
See, these are all things. We need to sit down with Dick and chew the fat.
When there's
He's welcome in this studio any day, and he's invited to come in.
when there's not like something that I want, like a Sizzly, for example, I always ask the employee, "Hey, do you mind making me one?" And they have no problem doing it.
No problem at all. Yeah.
I understand that too. Is that we had the offer yesterday. Jim, our buddy from PJ's, texts me and says we need Jamie on our R&D team.
Consider it done.
Jamie is a consultant to food places. This is your next act.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Jamie consults on what little menu item is missing, what you need food-wise. It's a gold mine.
What it pairs with nicely, what IPA it pairs with.
Side consulting
Beer
gig.
sommelier on the side. Yeah.
Side consulting.
By the way, somebody texted me, Bubba, and a friend of ours had the adulting the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Said it's a very tasty beverage.
Delicious. Yeah. However, we're
Thanks.
not going with adulting today.
Thanks, Billy.
Today we're going with We Are.
Three losses.
So you got to check it out.
Every time you order one, I'm going to go 3 losses.
I'm going to have
Underachieving.
waiting for you when you get there.
Losing our coach as he runs to another job before they figure out what's going on.
We are.
I can't wait for
Not Temple.
our happy hour. I got the menu up right now.
You do the menu
I'm
up
already
already?
looking at it.
Pat,
Yeah.
tell people where you're going to be on Saturday morning.
Oh, Temple football. Yeah, so they take on Houston. So it's
What's the line on this one?
I haven't checked, but look, I mean, Temple football games are always fun, no matter what. So we'll be in the K lot. We'll be hanging out from 9:30 to 11:30. So stop on by if you're tailgating. It's a very affordable, family fun experience.
Go on visit alstix.com. Hey, check out the Tyrone Johnson Show, too, live from the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino, Philadelphia, every Saturday, 9 to noon. Watch college football action on the 56-foot LED screen, win great prizes and more, and hang out with Tyrone Johnson. It can be a lot of fun, so make sure that you are there.
John, you might have to pay attention to Penn State the rest of the year.
Why?
They have 3 projected first-rounders. Better pay attention. One of them's going to be right in the Eagles' range.
Pay attention.
Yeah,
They have good players.
You're going to have to watch.
They just don't have a good coach.
Or a good quarterback.
And they tend to work out really well at the NFL level.
Yeah.
Kyrie Irving,
Micah Parsons.
don't be counting on it. And I love Daryl Morey even more. We'll tell you why next. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
Hey, you need to celebrate professional basketball's 75th anniversary season with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. New customers can place their first bet risk-free. And if you don't win, you'll get up to $1,000 back. If you've been thinking about joining FanDuel, well, now is the perfect time. Let me give you 2 picks for tonight, okay? Indiana's out in L.A. They're getting 9.5 tonight. I like Indiana getting a 9.5. Sixers or Philadelphia -2 against Toronto tonight. Take a look at what lineup Philadelphia might have going out there, because with all the injuries and all, I don't know what's going to be had. If they're very shorthanded, 3 games, in 4 nights, I think you might want to go with Toronto. That's why I bet on FanDuel. Ease of use, easy to register, easy to deposit. And when you win, you get paid in as little as 2 hours. Odds boosts and specials every day and some big super boosts each weekend. See for yourself why FanDuel is America's #1 sportsbook. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up using promo code Bob to get your first bet risk-free. Up to $1,000. That's promo code Bob. 21 and older and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Maxey into the lane. Leaves it back for Seth. 3-point shot by Curry is good.
Sixers, Raptors. Tonight at 7. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers.
I'm not answering. It's another one of those expiring warranty calls.
Speaking of warranties, would have been nice to have warranty coverage when our furnace broke last month.
You know, Bryant Heating and Air Conditioning contractors offer up to 10 years of protection on a new system.
Huh, and that's peace of mind, knowing we're covered if we need service.
Safeguard your investment with up to 10 years of service protection from Bryant. Exceeding industry standards, one more way Bryant does whatever it takes to keep you comfortable. Go to nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
At UPS, we invite you to come help us deliver what matters this holiday season. Right now, we're hiring warehouse workers, personal vehicle drivers, driver helpers, and more. A seasonal job at UPS can be a stepping stone to a great career, and there's still time for you to join us. Shift your team, shift your pay, shift your life. Visit upsjobs.com/shift to apply. That's upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
Cherry limeade, blue raspberry, twisted berry. What do those boldly delicious flavors have in common? They're loud, and they're all part of the Bud Light Seltzer Retro Tie-Dye Pack. And they don't just taste loud. The tie-dye cans look loud, too. Bud Light Seltzer Retro Tie-Dye Pack. The loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2021 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer, St. Louis, Missouri 63118.
Did you know the arrow in Amazon's logo represents A to Z? Maybe the My Computer Career logo should represent unemployed to employed. Ryan was out of work when he started classes in March. In September, he started his IT career, working for Amazon, making more money than he ever thought possible. Here's a prime opportunity. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So it's about time for an oil change? We've got what you need. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic or synthetic high mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for just $36.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry, with 24/7 support and experienced staff at over 250 local branches. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, base is loaded.
This is what it's all about.
And here's the pitch. Oh, a deep drive to center, way back. This could go all the...
And now a message from our sponsor.
Bundle your home and auto with Progressive for great savings and round-the-clock protection. Progressive.
I can't believe it. Did that really just happen?
Folks, you'll never forget where you were when you heard that call.
Progressive. There's never a bad time for great protection. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Lowe's Provember event is back, and we're thanking pros like you all month long with buy one, get one free deals on select DeWalt power tools and top values like a Spider 2-pack of 4.5-inch diamond cutoff wheels for $14.98. Join us for Provember, going on now through November 24th. Shop in-store or at Lowe's.com/Provember. Lowe's, the new home for pros. While supplies last, U.S. only, valid 10/28 through 11/24.
Want to hear how I almost got off the naughty list this year? I helped Santa save gazillions by having him download Capital One Shopping to his computer. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies them at checkout. You can download it too and save a bundle. You don't even need a Capital One card, and it's free. So why didn't I get off the naughty list? Turns out Santa's a stickler for naughty words. Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
Savings and available coupons vary.
The Hess truck's back. It's a cargo plane and jet flying through the sky. This year, the Hess truck's here.
The cargo plane has lights and a cargo bay. The jet has button and motion-activated sounds. Free shipping and Energizer batteries included. Only at HessToyTruck.com.
This Veterans Day, Duncan's got a little gift of gratitude for those who do us a huge service. On November 11th, Duncan is ready to serve all veterans and active duty military in-store with a free donut. American runs on Duncan. Limit one per guest while supplies last. No ID required.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. I have a special announcement. Grace Auto Group, they have cars. Lots of beautiful pre-owned cars. Trust me, log on to GraceAutoPA.com now. And my man Dan, the owner, he's going to get you that premium pre-owned BMW, Audi, Lexus, Subaru, Hyundai, GMC Yukons, or Ford F-150, which I have my eye on, that you've been looking for. Close by, just minutes from the Northeast in Trenton, Grace Auto is an official KBB trade-in center. They can get you out of your current lease or car loan early or get you instant cash. And you know what? You don't even have to buy a car. But trust me, you're going to want to. Because Grace Auto stands behind every premium pre-owned car with a free 3-month powertrain warranty provided by Allied Premier Protection, plus a free 24-month Allied Prepared Maintenance Plan. And as a Capital One preferred dealer, they make financing so easy. They will get you in a beautiful car regardless of your credit. And get pre-approved with Capital One with no impact on your credit. Trust me, Grace Auto has your next premium pre-owned car. Visit GraceAutoPA.com. That's GraceAutoPA.com and tell them that I sent you.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
There is nothing bougie about this show.
Look, I'm the only guy in here from Delco.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Get that Park Sportsbook app. Download it today. Follow along on Twitter at Park Sportsbook. You're going to get Brad Feinberg's weekly prop bets, plus college and pro football picks.
I followed him the other day on a bet.
He's an interesting...
He tweeted out LaMelo Ball over 5.5 assists. And I went, Brad Sharp.
I'll try it. There.
I'm going to fade. Winner.
Penn State, Michigan is now a pick'em on the Park Sportsbook app. Strangely, Sixers a 2-point favorite tonight against Toronto. That's suspicious.
Wait, what was it again? I'm sorry.
2.5 point home
Sixers, two on Parks.
Yeah, I have two
on mine. Two
also.
On Parks. Nova, a 2.5 point underdog, by the way, at UCLA, if you were interested in college hoops.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It's a great game to watch.
I'm excited.
It's a great game to watch. It's got to be 9:30 or something, maybe. No, it's Friday night. That's a Friday night game.
Ooh, all right. Good.
And the 3-point line of the Eagles.
This is an interesting one.
That is completely suspicious.
If it goes,
they're luring you in on the Eagles.
If it goes to 2.5, that's a stone Eagles line.
We thought it last week, though, and it wasn't. We thought it was an Eagles line last week, and it wasn't.
What was it last week?
Same thing.
Was it 2.5? Yeah, but they were home. This is on the road. It's different. They're trying. If it goes off at Eagles,
well, we thought there was an Eagles line last week.
I didn't.
No.
No. If they're a road 2.5, that's baiting the public into taking Denver, and that's sketchy.
Strange.
I have that theory, the 3.5, 2.5.
You have that
theory, and it pays off more often than not.
So visit parkscasino.com/PA. Use my promo code Kincade. You got to be 21. If you have a gambling problem and you're in Pennsylvania, call 1-800-GAMBLER. We appreciate that. We'll see you at our happy hour tonight at PJ Willihan's.
Looking forward to this. We haven't, as a group, we haven't gone out and had a beer together in a long time.
It's been a month.
Jamie was sidelined
Jamie
a little
was
bit
sidelined, yes.
Yeah, so it'll be, and Coach coming out and everything. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't think Coach comes out.
I don't either.
I do think he'll be there.
No, I think he comes up with an excuse like, I got to do.
He's going to be there.
And they have hot dogs.
Do they?
They do.
Yeah,
Skylar had one on the kids' menu.
And, Coach, you have to try the PJ's hot dog and review it tomorrow on the air.
A PJ's Wiener, Coach, is right up your alley.
I'm hanging out yesterday during the Mike Missinelli show in the studio here, and Jen Scordo comes over to me and says, I heard you guys talking about the hot dogs yesterday and Jamie's $69 pack of hot dogs. And Jen Scordo is now on the Eric train, the E train on hot dogs.
What?
She loves them.
Every day?
It seems as though she has hot dogs almost every day.
Jen, we want you to be around this station for a long time. Your heart is going to explode. With all the nitrates, your heart is going to explode.
You lose 15 minutes of your life every time you have a hot dog.
Jen, we don't need you to raise your risk of heart attack by like 35%, having like 25 hot dogs in a year. We do not need you to do that.
I still can't believe Coach eats over 300 hot dogs.
Come on, Jen. Coach, when we need a new chief of staff for this show, I'm going to be pissed. I just want you to know.
Hot dog's a nice item.
Going to be really pissed at you. Great news, Sixers fans. Daryl Morey wants no parts of Kyrie Irving. So the Nets Daily piece put out a piece, and they were talking about how every front office letting word out, and it appears that through the NBA channels, many of the press finding out that Daryl Morey, no thanks. Kyrie Irving, nah. We're good. I'd rather not have Ben Simmons than have Kyrie Irving on my roster.
You don't need to shuffle around the crazy right now.
I love the fact that, and I want to see, I do think there's a lot of pressure on Daryl Morey to make a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
But it appears that Kyrie Irving has no cachet around the league as far as teams even calling the Nets.
Why would they?
Interested in the Nets. He's the voice of the voiceless. He's a selfless champion of the everyman, Jamie.
These voiceless are pretty loud these days. Are
it's
they really
amazing.
voiceless?
Yeah, it's amazing. He's the voice of the voiceless. He's a modern-day hero, and it appears that he is being shunned.
Him and Aaron Rodgers can start a TED Talk.
His camp, reportedly, too, thought that public opinion would swell behind him. I don't understand it. You're famous because you bounce a basketball. So the thing is, when you bounce the basketball well and you create that brand for yourself, people are fans of you for what you do. They're not fans of you for your flat earth talk and everything else. It doesn't mean you don't have a forum to talk about whatever you want. But when you make that the primary and not the secondary, that's where the problem is.
Yeah, I mean, look, is there 10 more talented people in the NBA than Kyrie Irving?
Maybe not.
Maybe not, right?
Maybe not.
He might be in that top 5 to 7 category. The fact that teams aren't interested in a guy that is in that category,
it's crazy.
It speaks volumes. It does. And Jamie had a great line earlier. Don't shuffle the craziness. Like that's exactly the exact line that you need to know if you're Daryl Morey or you're a Sixers fan.
Yeah,
you don't need to shuffle that crazy.
Trade in a circus for a circus.
Yeah, no thank you.
Pat, why are we seeing so much of this? Why are we seeing so much of this in it appears now in sports? Well, entertainment world too and everything. What is it?
Of social media.
You really do.
It's more prevalent. I think that when we look back on, maybe when you guys were growing up, like there were definitely characters that would have been highlighted and would have been even like Bill Lee, the pitcher Bill Lee, the spaceman.
Spaceman, yes.
Spaceman would have been ostracized because he was so damn weird. Doc Ellis pitching a no-hitter on LSD.
That's awesome.
Mark Fidrich, like there were characters out there that we just didn't know because of the fact that there wasn't social media. We saw them play a game.
Correct.
And that was it. But when they were playing that game, they were weird as hell, right?
There's a lot of...
The idea that when they went home, they weren't. Well, now, when these guys go home, we get their thoughts on everything. So I get Jarvis Varnado telling me about climate change and global warming, and I got Rodney Carney telling me about the moon landing being fake. Like and then obviously flat Earth.
Did they wonder how the flag was waving?
Yeah, exactly.
In zero gravity.
So you've seen Jarvis Varnado's.
In zero gravity, why would the flag be waving?
But
why wouldn't the flag be doing?
Phenomenal. Take Big Bird, for example.
What?
Yeah. All right. You just said entertainment, sports, all of it.
You're Big Bird?
Big Bird in the 70s was pro-vaccination and putting out the message of get your vaccine. But now today...
Now Big Bird's anti-vax?
Now people are trying to cancel Big Bird because he's, telling people to get vaccinated.
What?
Back in the... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a big outrage. People are trying to cancel the bird.
Oh, yeah.
But back
I am Team Big Bird.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's a public service. It's PBS.
I always have been.
But back in the 70s, there was no social media for people to voice their crazy thoughts about canceling Big Bird. Now, in today's world, you get social media, and all of a sudden, Big Bird's canceled.
Are they really trying to cancel Big Bird?
Oh yeah. Big time.
What?
Oh, yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Because they're
been trending for almost a week now.
He's vilifying the unvaxxed. And he's sending the wrong message to our impressionable children.
It didn't help that photos were taken of Big Bird on a plane without a mask.
Oh, there it was.
But the ultimate point was social media gives this bigger voice to people than it ever existed before.
Pat, I'm in the woke mob, according to Aaron Rodgers.
So you saw the pictures of Big Bird. And
I don't advocate for liars. So I guess I'm considered the woke mob because I believe in truth.
Well, apparently,
it's amazing.
According to some reports, Big Bird didn't actually get a vaccination. He was suntanning his butt like Shailene Woodley.
Yeah. And as they said in The Wire, if you come after the Big Bird, you best not miss.
I saw yesterday. So I'm watching a little Family Guy for entertainment purposes, and they killed Oscar the Grouch.
Oh, really?
In the episode.
Jeez.
He's kind of a jerk.
He drove into trash cans, and Oscar the Grouch just lying on the street. He goes, "Tell Mike."
Chappelle's got one of the best all-time lines about Oscar. He's like, but Oscar gets a bad rap. He goes, "Bitch, I live in a trash can. Nobody cares about me." His Sesame Street bit is one of the best ever.
Hey, Spring Garden Lending, real estate developers Bob Marino, he's a friend of Cousins, at Spring Garden Lending specializes in bridge and permanent loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance investment properties. Spring Garden Lending, faster than a bank, less expensive than hard money lenders. And in Cooney's Corner, Bob is all about diversity.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, every week I kind of go into a game and I relay it to you guys too, that you need to learn something. Something needs to happen for you to get a definitive answer on something. Well, this week to me goes directly on the shoulders of Nick Sirianni.
Okay.
I got to see some different things from him out of this offense because you're facing a team that's in the top 10 against the run and the pass, which is a rarity. You don't see that an awful lot in the NFL. So, as we talked about a little earlier, I don't think it's a simple thing where my strength beats your strength. I don't think you can go in like that. I really don't. Their running game has been really good over the last couple of weeks. We know that the Eagles have. But you're going against a really good run defense. You have to have an element of surprise in your tool belt this weekend. And if you're going to do that, that's matching wits. And that's even winning the match of wits. You have to, I don't want to say so much outthink, but maybe out-scheme, do something different that the other guy isn't expecting. Can Nick Sirianni do this?
Are you doing any scheme talk today in
Yes, there is. Yes.
He is the most rambling.
He is.
His talk of scheme yesterday, I screamed listening to it. I'm like, oh my gosh, just shut up.
I think it's number one on my list today.
It's fantastic.
It's the same thing with Gannon. I mean, he was asked a very poignant question about tightening up, press coverage and giving the defensive. And he said a bunch of words, but said nothing.
Yeah, we have that in there, too.
He loves to...
like, they're both just word salad people.
They are. That's what it is. And it's funny is now, I guess word salad is the thing when people don't know what they want to say or something. Like, I just use it as a term. You're just tossing words in the air.
I think they're concerned about revealing something,
I don't know
so
what
they
it
just
is.
talk and talk and talk.
Well,
I think Sirianni and the scheme is capable. I don't know if certain people are executing worthy.
I don't know.
That's not what he says. By the way, that's not what he says, though.
Yeah, he hasn't proven to me that he can be like, oh, I'm going to do this because they're doing that. I haven't seen that yet, and I think you really need to see that if they're going to have success on Sunday.
Where are you thinking, Pat?
I think the only time he's ever actually taken what the game gives him is
the Lions game?
The Lions game. I drew a blank on where they're located. Detroit, of course.
Yeah, that's good.
Lovely city of Detroit.
It's called the Motor City.
I was trying to make it like play it off like I was thinking, but in reality, I was trying to think of the city. So full transparency. But yeah, that's the only time he's ever actually taken what the game's given him, and it's the only time where they've been ahead where he was able to go, okay, I can run the ball, that's what everybody does when you're ahead, right? You're trying to burn the clock. So I need to see a situation where you're right. Like he takes what the defense is giving him in a situation that isn't carbon copy, isn't obvious, isn't hey, we're ahead.
Isn't obvious.
Well, there's no obvious in this one if they're both at good facets.
There isn't. So that's why you have to be diverse. That's why you have to catch them off guard. That's why you have to do things that the defense isn't anticipating if you're going to gain just a little bit of an edge.
This is where I worry because, like, if I tried to play chess against, like, you don't play chess, right? You play chess.
I used to.
Okay.
I don't anymore.
If I played chess against somebody you haven't played in years, if I play chess against you, I'm feeling really confident. If I try to be aggressive playing chess against somebody that I know is more experienced than me, I'm going to lose every time.
Probably.
And so that's why I worry about Nick Sirianni having to roll the dice.
Yeah.
Because he's not a good improv guy. Evening at the Improv with Nick Sirianni would be the worst thing ever.
Oh, it sure would be. And it's, it's weird. I'm kind of towing a line here of I don't need him to be tricky. I don't need him to try to overthink. But at the same time, he needs to be diverse. He needs to keep that Denver defense off balance. Look, if you do 4 things well offensively, whatever they may be, swing passes, if it's draw plays, whatever. If you do those 4 well, I want him to do those plays, but I want him to do it at times where the defense isn't expecting it, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Like, he just needs to have a game plan that keeps Denver on its toes.
There we go.
And I don't know if he's capable of doing it.
Keep them on their toes. Off kilter, a little uncomfortable. Off kilter a little bit. We appreciate that.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Speak for Yourself comes up later in the show, and you don't want to miss it.
Speakisms.
Speakisms is good.
I think speakisms maybe. I honestly do not. I found myself yelling. Like I said, "What are you saying? Just spit it out. Just spit it out." Because he can't. He just wanders.
Yeah.
If his
and he is such in cover your ass mode for every coach, every player, it's okay to acknowledge something we did wasn't good.
Yeah.
It's okay. The fans saw the game. They know it wasn't good.
I like the way you put it. Word salad. You're waiting for him to say something. Jamie said, well, he might not want to tell everything. Word salad to me is a guy that doesn't say nothing, but yet. Did I say doesn't say nothing?
Doesn't say anything.
Doesn't say anything.
Doesn't say nothing.
But backs it up with his actions.
Okay.
It worries me. Like, what I'm saying is, I don't think it's word salad because I think he just doesn't know what to say.
See, and I think it's because he doesn't have an answer, so he just gobbledygook.
Exactly.
But then it doesn't mean anything. You decipher it and you go, he didn't say anything. He took 1,000 words to say nothing.
Like, you could have a coach that does that, but then when they get on the field, they know what they're doing, and then you say, oh, they're just not telling me anything. He hasn't shown that other part of it yet.
Not
so
hiding
therefore,
it.
I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
He's not hiding it, I can tell you that much. All right, Jamie. So the Phillies are in their off season.
Yeah, it's hot stove time, baby. Woo!
Hot stove.
Are you really pumped at this time of the season?
For all of our older listeners out there at the top end of any radio demographic, hot stove means people in the wintertime would sit around a stove and warm their hands and talk baseball. Your grandparents may have done this. Your great-grandparents definitely did.
Hot stove talk. Well, look, the last decade of Phillies baseball has sucked. So at least the offseason gives me hope and optimism.
For what?
That they'll turn a corner eventually. It's only been a decade, guys. No, but I do like the offseason. I like the chatter. I like the possibility of a new team. And Dave Dombrowski's down there and talked. And I heard Jim Salisbury yesterday, and Jim's reporting from the owners' meetings down there. Dombrowski, you talk about guys owning it. There was no, we might want this, we might want that.
No.
He said, left field, center field, closer, necessities. He's not hiding from it. He's owning it. He doesn't care if the rest of the league knows it.
Or his own roster knows it. Yes.
And look, it might be minor on its surface, but we just watched 4 years in a row of guys that weren't good enough trotted out and given ample opportunities. The fact that I don't have to see Odubel Herrera on an opening day roster is a breath of fresh air. The fact that I don't have to be sold that Hector Neris is going to be the closer again, I love it. I think Hector's great as a 7th, 8th inning guy. I can't do it again as a closer. So Dombrowski coming out and owning it and saying those 3 things are necessities, I loved hearing that.
You like the transparency.
I loved it.
Of the message.
I loved it.
By the way, just a few texts yesterday after seeing some reports. The Craig Kimbrell chatter is real.
Yeah, and he's available by a trade.
And Craig,
he has a year left.
Craig, I know, would always loved pitching here. We did a radio show together for 2 years, and I know he enjoyed pitching here very much. He always would bust on me about Philadelphia and be like, yeah, the people love me there. They really, but he loved the give and take.
If he was wearing a uniform, they would.
He loved the energy. He loved the give and take. The talk is real, and the White Sox are going to move him.
Yeah, he's one. Iglesias was another that was mentioned, and even Kenley Jansen.
I actually like Iglesias, maybe the best of the 3.
Yeah, perhaps.
Now, it's funny how we get different takes off of stuff. My reaction was, no bleep, Sherlock. Of course you need a left fielder and a center fielder. No question. He didn't address what you brought up yesterday, John, the corners.
Yeah, it's a corner infield.
Of course you need a center fielder and a left fielder. You just got rid of those.
He does speak about, though, in the very first interview he gave after, and it might have been with Jim Salisbury, after the season. By the way, Salisbury is completely freaking underrated as a...
I love Jim.
He's spectacular.
He does a great job.
I feel as a Phillies fan, he connects me as...
Yes.
Anybody. He's amazing. He talked about the fact that our defense was unacceptable.
Yeah.
So he was very blatant about that.
Right.
Because you can't have 2 butchers at the corner infield positions. That's where, Jamie, I know your optimism about an offseason. If Dave Dombrowski doesn't affect the infield defense.
He will.
Okay? You're very he didn't mention it.
I mean, I don't know how you can watch 162 games of that and think that that's a winning formula.
Because they're going to roll back. They're going to roll it back, it appears.
One thing I thought prior to this was that they were going to go after one of these big shortstops. I don't think so anymore. I think they're going to put a lot of eggs in Bryson Stott's basket. And right or wrong, we'll see what happens. I get why they would do that, but it looks like maybe one of these big shortstops isn't coming here.
And a baseball person who I trust said to me he does not believe that Aaron Nola is available.
Good. I think you gain more from keeping him than you would from trading him.
And I think that would be their thought process.
Yeah, because if he bounces back, you traded 50 cents on the dollar.
So we're going to do another year of wishing and hoping. But that's what it's going to be.
He's your number 2. It's fine. You have an ace. It's fine. It's good.
I would love to have a nickel for every time you say it's fine, it's good.
Is it the optimism, Pat?
I really would. It's the Jamie's the dog in the burning building sometimes. It's just
one bad year.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's one bad year.
Yeah, I don't think they go after a shortstop yet. I think they're going to, as Jamie said, put a lot of stock in the Bryson Stott.
Yeah.
But then let's make sure that he actually plays shortstop. And
exactly.
Him
That's
up
it.
And decide, hey, you know what? Let's put him in left field.
No, I like what Dombrowski said about that also. Matt Breen had a story about it yesterday saying that he told Stott, be ready to come up here and have in your head that you're going to be the starting shortstop.
I love that.
So I do. I like that. I agree with you, Pat. I think and Jamie, they're gonna put their.
I think Castellanos is coming here.
Same text. I do not believe that Aaron Nola is available on the market.
Yeah,
I think that if he was blown away, he'd consider a deal, but I do not think that it is something he is aggressively doing or otherwise. Also, though, he does not think they're in the market for one of the big name shortstops.
Yeah.
He thinks that's
the way it's kind of shaping up here.
And by the way, this person in baseball circles agrees not going after one of the big name shortstops.
Well, and you got to remember, Girardi and Didi are tight. Girardi was the reason why Didi signed here, and I don't see a situation where Girardi just gives up on Didi Gregorius.
If you tell me that opening day, I've got Didi at short, I've got Bohm at third, and I've got Rhys Hoskins at first, we ain't winning anything. Not winning anything.
Yeah,
it can't be worse.
Didi can't be.
You're not winning anything.
It can't be worse.
Yo, they can be.
Hoskins' error numbers at first base are not that bad.
It's not.
He's not good, though.
No, he's not good.
He's a hell of a lot better than a guy you had there than won you a world championship.
Yeah, but
I'm not comparing bats, but I mean, if he goes for 40 and 110, like you said yesterday, Jamie, and he has 7 errors, 9 errors on the year, I can live with that.
I have an interesting name for you all to consider in the Eagles quarterback derby for next year if they move on. And it's a name we haven't talked about. It's coming your way next. Stick around. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Everybody loves their pets, right? I miss Nikki Foles so much. Even when we FaceTime, the dog comes right over to the screen, wants to FaceTime with me. My friends at Pets Plus Naturals know Nikki will be moving to Pennsylvania next year, and they make it their mission to save as many cats and dogs as possible. So I'm talking to the crew from Pets Plus the other night. They are rescuing animals, and right now, as we approach the holiday season, they have lots of dogs available to you, looking for a home, lots of cats that you can rescue. These animals have been saved from a shelter, and they've been brought to Pets Plus. They're cared for by vets, given proper nutrition, of course, a lot of love, and they're in tip-top shape to join your family. If you're considering adding a cat or a dog to the family this holiday season, I urge you to visit adoptinstead.org. That's adoptinstead.org. See all the animals that the folks at Pets Plus have rescued that are ready to settle into your new permanent home. Pets Plus Naturals, locally owned and operated for over 30 years. They got locations all over the area. There's bound to be a Pets Plus Naturals near you, featuring free delivery, too. Visit petsplusnaturals.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join the John Kincade Show today from 5 to 7 p.m. at PJ Wellahan's in Bluebell for a PJ's Happy Hour. Come out to say hi and enjoy delicious PJ wings. Active or retired military receive a 5-piece PJ wings free.
We've all had that dream. Tie game, bottom of the ninth. Bases loaded. Well, on FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more than one shot to swing for the fences because FanDuel is letting you place your first bet risk-free. That's right. New users get up to $1,000 back in-site credit if your first bet doesn't win. There's a reason FanDuel Sportsbook is the top-ranked sportsbook app on Apple and Google Play. The app is simple to use. They've got great offers on all different betting markets, unique fun bet types like same-game parlay, and always-on promotions to let you get more action out of every game day. And when you win, FanDuel will pay your winnings in as little as 24 hours. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code PLAY to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code PLAY. 21 plus and present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
There's never been a better time to switch to Xfinity. Get the fast and reliable internet you deserve for $29.99 a month for 24 months with a 1-year contract. And find out about free professional installation. And for the first time ever, ask it to get 2 times the speed for the same internet price when you add Xfinity Mobile with unlimited data. Just imagine. Faster downloads, more streaming. The possibilities are endless. Not to mention, you'll save hundreds over Verizon. Plus, ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. So what are you waiting for? Sign up now because you deserve awesome internet. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Requires paperless billing and autopay. Ends 11/21/21. Restrictions apply. New Performance Pro internet 200 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Compares monthly service charge for Xfinity 400 megabits per second to Verizon Fios 400 megabits per second each with 1 unlimited mobile line for a year as of 10/6/21. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of mobile usage.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
Did you know the arrow in Amazon's logo represents A to Z? Maybe the My Computer Career logo should represent unemployed to employed. Ryan was out of work when he started classes in March. In September, he started his IT career, working for Amazon, making more money than he ever thought possible. Here's a prime opportunity. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
My first plan to spice up the NFL season was to add man-eating tigers to the game. We lost a lot of great players that day, and that was my bad. Now I'm bringing you the Caesars Sportsbook app. It's got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesars rewards, people. It's even better than Tiger Ball.
You must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer. Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train with a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a Train. Subject to credit approval.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles.
My Feast of the Seven Fishes is back! Join me for my traditional holiday celebration on December 1st at the River Winds Restaurant in West Effort. You want to win tickets? Head to Joe Canals in Lawrenceville this Saturday, November 13th from 5 to 6 p.m. Details, visit the events page, 97.5thefanatic.com.
Oh, we're having fights in the studio right now, and it's all because nobody knows who to bet for Baltimore or Miami tonight. You go the spread, you go the money line, what do you do? Well, the King of Sportsbooks has a lock for you. Hop on over to BetMGM, either BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app. Doesn't really matter, okay? Hop on over there, register, and place a $10 money line wager on either team. Probably going to go with Baltimore in this one. But when the first touchdown is scored, you'll win $200 in free bets. You heard that correctly. $10 to win $200. And all that has to happen in the game is a touchdown is scored. That's it. Because if a touchdown is scored, and let's say you end up taking Baltimore, but Miami wins, you still get your $200 in free bets. There is a catch, though. These things always have a catch. You have to enter the bonus code PatEgan200 when you register. So the steps are pretty simple. You hop on over to BetMGM.com, the BetMGM app. You register. You enter PatEgan200. You make a $10 moneyline wager on either Baltimore or Miami. And when the first touchdown is scored, you're going to end up being a winner. It's that simple. This is the King of Sportsbooks showing you why they are the King of Sportsbooks. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued with non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
No, your radio's not broken. We sound like this on purpose.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 a.m. hour of the John Kincade Show, brought to you by the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. You can download it at parkscasino.com/PA. Use the promo code Kincade. You could get a free bet up to $500, risk-free, completely risk-free. You lose, they'll refund it to you in site credit, so you'll have that opportunity to be able to cash in. The rain coming in later tonight, I guess, so it'll be a little chilly as the temperature's going to drop. Be careful with the leaves. See the warnings of the leaves on the road.
Yeah, slippery as out.
Oh, man. It's ice. It's like ice. Be careful out there.
2 roads by me are closed.
Why?
I don't know. Lincoln Drive and
They They have
Crescent Valley coming down.
It hasn't rained in a week.
The gold
I don't know what's going on.
they mix in with the asphalt that they put on the road
the
near
Golden
Jamie's
Road?
area. Yeah, the shipment was a little late.
Yes,
so.
Makes it a little slippery.
Chestnut Hill and its cobblestones. Yes,
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
The poor Christmas Village already with a shooting it's not even open yet.
What is going on?
It's
Disregard for human life is just horrible anymore.
It's absolutely terrible. Hey, there's another name to consider for the Eagles' 2022 quarterback derby. Now, names like Russell Wilson get fans and Jamie excited. He has a full no-trade clause. So it's a supreme long shot that he's going to say, yeah, that's the situation I want.
He's going to love us.
Names like Deshaun Watson create controversy, but his talent brings great intrigue. But here's another name to consider, and he's not on the radar currently. Baker Mayfield. A quarterback still coming into his own, still hasn't secured himself as the man in Cleveland. 1 year, 2022, remaining on his contract before he's an unrestricted free agent in 2023. Next year, there is that big pay year for him where his pay goes up. The Browns have not stepped up yet to offer him that big extension. And Cleveland would be the perfect type of team that a Russell Wilson would say, yeah, I'll go to Cleveland. Offensive talent, defensive talent, he could win there immediately. If Cleveland decided to change direction at quarterback, and the Cleveland Plains dealer indicates it's better than a 60-40 proposition right now, that Cleveland will think that they can upgrade the quarterback position. Now, that's almost a coin flip. But would you want Baker Mayfield?
Yeah, I don't know. I because if you're putting your future in the hands of a quarterback,
you'd have to, by the way, extend him.
Yeah,
he has only,
exactly.
You'd get him for 2022, and then he's a free agent in 2023. So the idea would be you're getting Baker Mayfield, but you're getting him to, give him a 3 or 4 year extension on top of that. It's tough.
Yeah, it is tough.
I need to know the number.
Well, you can look at the number. Cleveland will not pay him $30 a year. Cleveland will not pay him $30 million a year.
Would you?
Yes.
Would you? Okay.
I'd consider. Well, look at it. I have to see what other options are out there.
Yeah, like what?
But $30 million when you're going to be paying somebody. You're paying Patrick Mahomes $45.
Yeah, that's the average over the course of.
I would have no problem with the salary cap going up. I'd have no problem saying if I believed in a guy at quarterback paying him $30 million. When you're going to pay 50% more to Patrick Mahomes or whatever it is, I'd absolutely consider it.
I wouldn't want to go above 30 though.
Well, Cleveland won't even give him 30. So that's why this thing's held up.
I guess there's worse situations.
I think they offered.
If you let Jalen Hurts grow a little bit, could he be as good as Baker Mayfield?
Remember, I did this as a linchpin a while ago.
You did it back in the spring.
Yeah, it was a long time.
I don't believe he could be as.
And we all said we would take that.
He's not a passer. There's nothing that's going to change Jalen Hurts' passing arm, passing ability to be Baker Mayfield. And I don't consider Baker Mayfield's to be
great,
superior. But it is clearly superior to Jalen.
He's
Hurts.
a what, 10 to 14 quarterback kind of?
I think.
Yeah.
I think he's in the teens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think 13, 14, 15.
It's funny. I didn't know what name you were bringing up because when you sent your idea, you didn't say who your name was. I talked to somebody with close ties to the Cleveland organization like 10 days ago, and they let it be known to me that, they're not sold on Baker Mayfield.
Well, the fact that they won't go to $30 million and the salary cap goes up again, and then it's really going to explode. $30 million is going to be chump change for a quarterback.
If it was Baker for 30 or Matt Corral, Malik Willis, Carson Strong, Pickett, Sam Howell, one of them, I'd lean Baker.
Yeah, I usually go that way too. The known commodity.
And you're saying 30 though, because Cleveland won't go 30.
I would lean 30 and Baker over an unproven rookie, because if you get that rookie wrong, you've just derailed your process 3-4 years.
I love Baker. I got to be honest with you.
I don't mind him.
I think this city would love him.
The city absolutely.
He fits this city.
His commercials are great.
They're pretty funny.
I don't know if I love Baker the player. I know I love Baker the guy.
Right.
I know I love his attitude, and I might be clouded by that. I might be clouded by the fact that I love his attitude so much and his personality that it might blind me from his deficiencies as a quarterback.
How about this? If I said to you right now, well, whatever Washington has, Baker Mayfield's clearly superior. Is Baker Mayfield even in the discussion with Dak Prescott as far as his ceiling?
As far as his ceiling. See, now I was just looking up Baker Mayfield's best year so far. Now he's only in his fourth year in the league. 26 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, a little over 3,500 yards. That's very mediocre.
It is.
You know? Is he way above that?
They have a running game that they lean heavily on, so the yardage that he passes for is a little...
Sure.
What's that completion percentage in his best year?
Career 62.5% completion percentage. This year is his best. Currently, he's at 66.7.
And that means he's progressing.
Last year, he was 62.8. His rookie year, he was 63.
Okay.
Second year was 59.
Okay.
So career 62.5. You can win with that.
I could be intrigued by this one.
Interesting. Yeah.
And he fits this town. Baker Mayfield could stroll into Philly, and Philly would accept Baker and would like Baker.
I mean, if a quarterback went out for the Eagles with a broken shoulder or torn labrum or whatever the hell he had going on and was, blocking people and trying to make tackles after picks, yeah, this town would eat it up.
It's a city that celebrates Buddy Ryan.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Who never won a damn thing.
I don't care about that, though. That's cool. I gutsy.
That he could fit here,
I like Baker Mayfield. Is he a winner? I don't know. Like, Jamie, you had a great point. Do you want to tie yourself to the Corrals of the world and any other rookie coming out? That scares you. I hear you. It scares me more than it doesn't tying myself to Baker Mayfield for 5 years. I like it does. It scares me more than it doesn't.
How old is he? 25?
He's 26.
26. Yeah. I have no problem.
But today's climate,
I have no problem doing that.
NFL's different. If by year 2 you felt he wasn't the guy, you could probably move him.
And structure the contract.
Yeah. Like, quarterbacks get traded now more than ever.
Because remember, he's going to be looking...
It's interesting,
Next year's his first money year. Next year he makes 18, I think.
Okay.
His cap hit is, I believe, $18 million. So he goes in that elevation of where he's jumping up big time in what he's paid.
I don't hate it.
I think if you paid him up front, if you were paying a bigger portion of the money the first couple of years, where after year 3 you could easily move on, and you sign him to a 4-year extension... But after year 3, you knew you could get out. I think I'd really consider Baker Mayfield.
I mean, if you're telling me the Colts pick could get it done, and you were able to keep those 2 higher first-round picks to get defense, and you got Baker.
What if I said that right there? 18th pick, the Colts are the 18th pick. They don't make the playoffs, but they're close.
Yeah, the Colts would hate that if it got flipped to Cleveland. That would be great. I'd be excited by that. Baker Mayfield and, say, Derek Stingley.
And then 2 defensive players with the first 2 picks.
That would be a pretty sexy offseason.
Wow.
It's an interesting name.
It's a great name that you brought up, John. This is really good. I don't know. I'm not... I don't... Now, look, I'm going to take the rest of the season to decide. But I'm not totally offhand in thinking, in my mind, which is weird, that maybe Jalen Hurts couldn't be as good with time as Baker Mayfield.
I don't think that's out of line at all. But his arm, Bob, will never be Baker Mayfield's.
Yeah.
There's nothing going to change. There's not a quarterback in the NFL who all of a sudden, they didn't have a big arm. Boy, they got a big arm. Baker Mayfield may not be a great passer, though. I mean, he's sometimes a little reckless with a football.
Yeah.
And everything. But he's got the arm. He can deliver the ball.
And he sees the field.
He can zip it in there, and he sees the field very well.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by it.
It is. It's a great talking point.
The thing is, though, what baffled me, though, was one thing, Pat, is Bob said, I don't care about that, whether he fits in this town. After Ben Simmons and after Carson Wentz, I damn well worry about whether he fits in this town. Now it's become like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Everybody in this draft, it's going to bother me going, wait a minute.
I wouldn't even say fits. Can he handle?
Can he handle this town?
Because, fit, like the Philly guy, like that's all over. Can he handle it?
Can he handle the scrutiny?
Because we are a ravenous fan base. I mean, we love our sports, our
Cleveland
teams.
is.
We love talking about it. We love reading about it.
I think he absolutely can. Look, if he wanted to go to Cleveland, I mean, you look at an NFL team that has just been in the crapper, it's the Cleveland Browns.
Great fan base, though.
But great fan base and a rabid fan base that wants to win, supports their team. God, that sounds really familiar. I mean, so if he can handle that fan base, I think he can handle us.
And it's a better place to live than the Mistake by the Lake.
Yeah, it's
so him and the wife would love it.
Like asking to go to Cleveland's a bold move.
It's a pretty intriguing thought.
Isn't it intriguing?
Yeah, it
because
is.
I will tell you this: the chances of Baker Mayfield being the quarterback of the Eagles in 2022 is to me 5 times as likely as Russell Wilson ever being the quarterback of the Eagles.
Well, definitely more obtainable.
Because I don't think that Russell Wilson is waiving his no-trade clause unless he sees some really, really great things out of the Eagles.
And $50 million, so that's $20 million.
There's a lot of teams that'll pay him, though. The Bears would pay him. The Bears would pay him. The Broncos would pay him.
The Broncos have the most money next year in the league.
There's a lot of good teams that would pay him.
Yeah, but again,
I mean, he's going to get money.
I'm just saying,
anywhere
$50
he goes.
to $30 million. That $20 million allows you a lot of defensive hole filling.
Hey, Safe Auto offers Pennsylvania State minimum car insurance for less than 70 cents a day. Visit safeauto.com or call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. Play it safe with our friends from Safe Auto. Ricky Bowe will be in for Bob tomorrow.
What?
Rick is in for you. You were going to find that out. Oh, Coach, you had said you were going to tell him after the show.
We made a call to the bullpen.
I'm sitting right here.
I'm sorry.
I mean, how would you have liked to get the memo?
Yeah, we should have.
Do you want me just to leave now, Coach? I mean, my God.
Wait a minute.
Have a good day off, Bob.
Crossing Broad's going to be running with this one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bob.
So let's go back to the draft of Baker Mayfield.
Yes.
Just talk about crapshoots like we were talking about yesterday in all sports, what a draft is. 5 quarterbacks taken in the first round.
Oh, my God.
Give them to us again.
Number 1, Baker Mayfield.
Yes.
Number 3, Sam Darnold.
Jeez.
Number 7, Josh Allen.
That's pretty good.
Number 10, Josh Rosen.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
He's out of the league, right?
And then you go
No, he's
all
backing
the way.
up somebody, I think.
The last pick of the first
He's
round.
in Atlanta.
No, I thought he was in San Fran.
San Fran.
Last pick of the first round, Lamar Jackson.
With the Eagles
They
pick.
had 3 winners, though.
Is that unbelievable?
That's 3 winning picks,
And that
though.
Lamar Jackson pick was the Eagles pick.
That's what I just
I didn't hear you.
Jamie, that's Pat. I mean, I'm out of here tomorrow,
Pat,
apparently,
meet-
so
Pat, meet-
I'll make sure you
meet
guys all
Jamie.
Pat, that's a really good point you
Pat,
made.
introduce
Jamie,
yourself to Jamie Lynch.
I like when we're on the same page, Jamie.
Yeah, great minds, Pat.
Hey, the shorthanded Sixers take on the Raptors tonight. You'll hear the game here on 97.5 The Fanatic. And the Sixers being favored in the game is completely suspicious to me. It's absolutely suspicious. I don't get it. How can the Sixers be favored?
Yeah, I don't know. Now, Tobias Harris, from what I gathered yesterday, if he gets another negative test today, he can
He's
be
possible.
a go. Yeah. But even Tobias Harris coming back after being sick and I assume not really getting much cardio over the last week or so, I don't know. Seth Curry is still, he's got a foot problem. Maybe he's
Why are they
question? I don't know. This is weird.
I mean, the Raptors are only,
Toronto's not great.
They're only 6-6. They're not world beaters by any means.
No.
God, I struggle with his name. Anobi. Nope, not doing it.
Anobi-Wan Kenobi?
He's having kind of a good year for them. Siakam kind of fizzled out a little bit. Like
he hit his
peak. Like I thought he had maybe another level to him.
What if he was in a different system?
Siakam?
Correct. Like a rebirth. He got put in a different roster.
That's funny you
because
say that.
I see him as a player that could be, when you're talking about taking a team from contender to elevated.
He's interesting.
I like him.
I've always thought that if he played under Greg Popovich, he would be like a perennial all-star.
See, I'm a big believer.
Yeah, but no Embiid. It is weird, but Toronto's not that good, so it doesn't shock me. They're 2-point favorites.
It's a smelly line, though, is it not?
I mean, you got Maxey right now. Kid's on fire.
He is awesome.
Playing 48 minutes tonight.
You know what I heard Mike Missinelli say?
Drummond's been good. They're still a good team, even missing all these guys.
I heard Mike Missinelli say something yesterday that made my jaw drop as I listened to the fine Mike Missinelli show in the afternoon with Ty and Jen. Mike said, I saw AI last night. He mentioned it couple times.
He did.
I saw AI last night when I watched Tyrese Maxey.
Wow.
That's high praise. And I am not questioning Mike's basketball IQ because I consider it high. That's high praise, though. That's really high praise.
That is.
And it's glimpses. He isn't saying, he didn't go on and say, like, he's AI. He can be everything that AI is. But he said, that's what I saw last night.
Yeah, and he described it well. A guy that's fast, a guy that's quick, and those are two different things.
Correct.
A guy that can get wherever he wants on the court with the ball in his hands. Now, He said Iverson-esque a lot of times also.
Right.
Like Iverson could get wherever he wanted and was a great, great shooter also. Maxey hasn't proven to be a great shooter yet.
Not yet.
But I understand what Mike was saying.
Iverson, great shooter?
Well, he took a lot of volume shots, but I mean...
efficient shooter. I wouldn't say great.
I would say he's above average shooter.
I think he's above
clutch.
average.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
would
give
never
him an
say
open jump shot, I'm taking
Would you
out
say he's
Iverson
above
over-
average?
Yeah, above average, but I would never use the word great.
Okay. And you think I get hung
He's a
up
great
on words?
scorer.
Let's say we're really splitting
Great
hairs
scorer,
here.
not a great jump
You think I
shooter.
get hung up on words with that one?
He's a great jump
I think that Allen Iverson was a great package of what he brought to the basketball.
Absolutely.
That all the different things he brings.
Tyrese
Maxey is so intriguing.
He's really intriguing because his 3-point percentage has gone up a lot. Like the last 4 games, he's shooting 45% from 3. And
Wonder why.
And he's doing it in a variety of ways. He's doing it off the dribble. He's done a couple catch and shoots. He's done a couple screens. It's pretty impressive for such a young
And what
kid.
did Allah say in the game the other night? These are things he's worked on.
Yeah.
These are things he's adding. What does Allah say? The tool belt? Or he's adding to his toolkit or whatever. These are things that he's working on.
Yeah, Furkan's gotten better,
Isn't
too.
it amazing that
Pretty incredible.
the Sixers' development of talent, or do you put it on, Bob? You've been around the NBA. You're knee deep in it. Do you put more on the player developing the talent, or the Sixers have had an interesting being able to take a guy from point A to point C?
Yeah,
in many cases as an organization.
It's always on the player, I think. I mean, I can be a coach and say, hey, look, I see this, and you could be really good at doing this. If the guy doesn't work on it, they're going to give, and they did, give Tyrese Maxey a list of things that they wanted him to work on the offseason, like they did with every player. It's on them then on the offseason to go at it about what the team thinks he can develop better.
I think he worked on that checklist.
I think he did too.
It's awesome.
I would imagine the checklist they gave him in the offseason is ball handling, shooting off of your own dribble, 3-pointers.
Pat, it's sort of like when Coach gave you a
better.
list.
Yeah.
Pat, Coach gave you a list of things he wanted you to, and look at what you've done. You've elevated your game to a whole. You did throw it away?
I threw it away because, look, with all due respect to Coach, he's Eddie Jordan in here, okay? Like, he has the title. He has the title,
mean.
but...
He's Eddie Jordan.
Is he good?
That is just...
Wow.
The first day, he showed up, and he tried to run the Newman offense.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
bad.
it's like you kind of just rolled your eyes like, what are we doing?
He didn't even go Randy Ayers. He went Eddie Jordan.
He was gearing his offense toward the talent he had, Pat.
Yes, he was trying to...
So I can't blame him for that.
Coach, that's... The mic is yours.
Well, Pat is like the 12th man off the bench, so I'm doing what I can in here with him.
Wow.
And after we're finished our
I'm being held back.
After we're finished our game time today, we've got a little dirty laundry.
Oh, good.
After game time, though.
Was that after Connor's sweatpants?
Yeah, that's a
You guys are going to go
Or his
him
women's
a free
his
burrito.
women's yoga pants?
Well, yeah, I'm going to win this
They're
bet.
yoga
No,
pants.
I don't think you're going
I'm
to.
going to win this
He's
bet.
wearing
I
like
have a
women's
feeling.
yoga pants.
He's
All right, so Connor
perfectly
has-
fine.
Behind the scenes, Connor has...
If he's an NBA player walking into a stadium with his beats on and walking in and for the photo shoot, they're perfect sweatpants.
That's
For
the
just a
look
normal
today.
guy on the street, they're
Tight-
not. It's
Tight
not.
joggers are in. I'm telling you guys.
So, yeah,
The
all
fact
right,
that you're
behind the
saying
scenes...
the joggers are in
Yeah.
is just all of...
the kids are wearing them these days.
Connor has sweats on that I
called
deem
joggers.
to be way, way too tight.
They're fine.
We took pictures. I think Pat's going to put it on social
Pat's
media
gonna
and
put it
allow
out
you
there.
to vote. And I have a bet
Hang
with
on.
Connor of where the vote
No,
might
we won't
go.
tell you, and we won't tell you what the bet is.
And we'll see what happens.
Hey, you may not always need a new water heater. You probably need new sweatpants. But when you do need a new water heater, choose Bradford White, because Bradford White is here for the pro. We absolutely love our friends.
Sensational.
There's Jaws? Man.
He's a big Bradford White man.
Oh, he is. He's a huge Bradford White man. So Tony was finishing up the screen in porch yesterday, and it's Tony says, yeah, I had to go and take care of a hot water heater for another client. Hey, Bradford White.
Nice.
That's exactly what he does.
Built
He
for
says
the
Bradford
best.
White. He says Bradford White. That's where we're going. All right, coming up. Would you do this if your wife told you to do it? I sense there could be a trap being laid for one of Philadelphia's favorite ex-sons. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You can get a head start in your holiday shopping. I know I have been. With the Black Friday pre-sale for Hand and Stone Massage and Facials. Buy one, get one event starting now. So you stop in or you call one of Hand and Stone's 57 locations in the area to pre-purchase the Buy One, Get One Black Friday gift card sale. From November 1st to November 22nd, you can buy a gift card at guest pricing and get a free promotional gift card, or look up your nearest location and you can get specific online specials for that location. You're going to love it. The hot stone massage, the sweetest massage. How about Hand and Stone offering a men's express beard facial? You can have that too. You will love a hydrating facial too. After all the sunscreen you've been putting on the golf course all summer, get it all cleaned out for the winter. You're going to look great for those holiday pictures. Now, walk-ins are welcome, and they're open 7 days a week. You have to go to handandstone.com. Take advantage of the buy one, get one pre-sale until November 22nd, and tell them John Kincade sent you.
The John Kincade Show.
God, I am so sick of this crap.
Is this the show?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey, it's John Kincade. Once again this year, 97.5 The Fanatic is thrilled to be the flagship radio station and official home of both the Philadelphia 76ers.
He rammed it in. He windmills a slam. This game is over.
And the Philadelphia Flyers.
He scores! The power play goal by Claude Giroux.
Stay with us all season long for exciting basketball and hockey action right here on The Fanatic. Thanks for listening, and let's go Sixers and Flyers.
97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yep, that's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Why do other jewelers hate me? I'm a nice guy. Because other jewelers just want to throw up when you ask, can I trade in my old diamond studs? Why? I guess it's because they're in the business of selling. I'm in the love business. I love to see my friends come back and trade in their old diamond studs. It's true. You can start with any size and upgrade them for a bigger pair anytime you want. Get exactly what you paid. Not only do other jewelers not want you to trade in your diamond studs, but even if they do, they don't give you back what you paid. Why are their diamonds worth less? Oops. Come see me, the real Steven Singer, a real jeweler whose diamonds are always worth what you pay. Visit me at the other corner of 8th and Walnut. By phone, 888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER. Online, IHateStevenSinger.com. Oh, by the way, these stunning Anita diamond stud earrings are always 100% eye-flawless, near-colorless, brilliant-cut diamonds. Magnificent and bright white, topped off with my 14-karat safety silicone backs. IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
There's never been a better time to work at Amazon. They are offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and pay up to $23.50 per hour. Many jobs come with great benefits that start on your first day, and Amazon offers a variety of paths for career growth. They have flexible shifts and schedules, and you can start in as little as 7 days, so you'll be earning extra income just in time for the holidays. Go to Amazon.com/apply to get started today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook wants you to experience Rush Pay. When you want to cash out your winnings, you don't want to wait 2 days just to get the go-ahead to withdraw your money. That's why Bet Rivers created Rush Pay. With Rush Pay, 80% of withdrawal requests are approved instantly, meaning you'll get your money faster. Why wait? Get your cash when you want it. Bet with a winner. Bet with Bet Rivers Sportsbook at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Are you like me, Jeff Goldblum? Maybe we share an interest in monsters.
Fireworks.
Magic. Motorcycles. Dogs. This is Disney Plus. This is Disney Plus.
Join Jeff Goldblum for another unexpected and surprising journey in the new season of National Geographic's The World According to Jeff Goldblum, a Disney Plus Day premiere.
I love to learn about everything. The journey is it, not the destination. Enjoy the ride.
Streaming November 12th, only on Disney Plus.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So it's about time for an oil change? We've got what you need. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic or synthetic high mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for just $36.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
It's not just Santa who's coming to town. It's also your in-laws and their cousins. So time for some gifts from the Home Depot. From doorbell cameras to intelligent thermostats, you'll look smart and save big on the latest smart home gifts. Does your father-in-law like to fix things around the house? Put him to work with a DeWalt 20-volt 2-battery starter kit. Buy one, get one free. That should keep him busy. No matter who comes to town this year, make the holidays yours with savings on tools and gifts store-wide from the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
At UPS, we invite you to come help us deliver what matters this holiday season. Right now, we're hiring warehouse workers, personal vehicle drivers, driver helpers, and more. A seasonal job at UPS can be a stepping stone to a great career, and there's still time for you to join us. Shift your team, shift your pay, shift your life. Visit upsjobs.com/shift to apply. That's upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
Globus Medical is hiring. Join a team of innovative individuals and be a part of one of the fastest growing medical device companies. Since 2003, Globus Medical has led the way in medical device development and manufacturing. Key positions include CNC machinists, medical kit assemblers, engineers, quality inspectors, and more. Apply today at globusmedical.com and help us improve the lives of patients with musculoskeletal disorders. Globus Medical. Life moves us. Apply today.
Meet Brian Bridges. He's the owner of a tattoo shop in Philadelphia. Although Brian is used to getting email requests for tattoos, he was surprised when he saw one from a well-known celebrity in Los Angeles. So he turned to his American Express Business Platinum card, which lets him earn 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com. Talk about the sweet life. Built for business by American Express. This story features a fictional character from a fictional business. Terms apply. Learn more at AmericanExpress.com/business platinum. Don't do business without it.
Big Week 10 matchup between Philadelphia and Denver, and FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is about to make it even bigger. FanDuel is giving new customers 30-1 odds on either team to win. That means you can win $150 on just a $5 bet. Now, right now, Philadelphia is getting 2.5. Love Denver. Also, look at a whole bunch of things on this game, because I don't think Philadelphia is going to score many points at all. So you might want to look on the unders on individual performances by Philadelphia. FanDuel sports betting made simple. Plus, when you win, you'll get paid in as little as 2 hours. FanDuel is hooking all customers up with $50 when you refer a friend. Plus, your friend will get $50. Just invite them using your exclusive referral link, which can easily be found when you tap the refer icon. Sign up with promo code Bob this week before Philly takes on Denver, and you could win $150 on just a $5 bet. Remember, promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. New users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager in designated offer market. Max bonus $150. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
It's spelled Kincade, Kincade. Just so you know when you're writing your complaint emails.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Great choice, Pat. Where's this coach?
This was Coach Eddie Jordan. So yeah, this was a move by Eddie Jordan. It's a good song. They're terrible live, but
terrible live?
I saw them like 15 years ago. They were bad.
Thursday coming back, baby.
Yeah, they were opening for Thursday actually.
Oh.
They were opening. They were unsigned. They were so bad.
Wow.
Yeah, they were pretty brutal.
I'm going to my first concert in over 2 years in January.
What is that going to be?
The War on Drugs, local band.
The War on Drugs.
Yeah, they're playing the Met. I'm just excited to see live music again.
The opening act is Nancy Reagan.
That'd be a good trick.
That's one of your better jokes.
If you could pull that off, that'd be a great trick.
Myself out.
It's terrible.
Well, yeah.
Join us at PJ Willihan's today in Bluebell for happy hour. We'll be there from 5 to 7. And if you're active or retired military, you'll receive a 5-piece PJ's Wings free. So come on out, say hi, enjoy delicious PJ's Wings. That is in Bluebell tonight from 5 to 7 p.m. And Coach is expected to know stuff and join us.
We'll see.
Oh, wait a minute now. Don't do that.
Oh, boy.
Don't do that. Don't prove Pat right. Don't prove Pat right.
He's not going to show. He's a cowardly coach.
It's 25% chance he shows. 75 he
Is
does.
it that bad?
Yeah.
I think there's also a chance that he shows and sits far away from us.
No, he would not do that.
And doesn't say a word.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
He could sit with us and still not say a word.
It's true.
You know,
I don't believe that's happening.
Yeah, I could just see him sitting there and taking it all in, and us numerous times saying, "Coach, what's up?"
I don't trust the guy. I mean, I work with him, and I don't trust him.
Oh, no, I don't trust him a little bit.
All right, we have a question for you today.
I trust you, Coach.
Carson Wentz says he will miss the birth of his child with his wife's approval if she is in labor on Sunday, which, by the way, is expected to be there's like a 1/3 chance that Sunday could be the day. There are many conflicting emotions and a ton of different opinions on this issue. She says she's okay if he misses the birth, just come to the hospital afterwards. I personally think he'd regret it. And I also question whether she's really okay with it. If he is not there for the birth of his second child, after being there for the birth of his first, how do you explain that to your kid? Yeah, I wanted to be there in the delivery room and be there when you were first born. Oh, no, I went and played football, and I wasn't there. Now, there was a generations of men that weren't there for the birth of their child.
Bob tells a good story about his dad dropping his mom off at the hospital and going to work.
My dad wasn't allowed in the hospital. They didn't let them in. They let them in waiting rooms. You had to stay in the waiting room. There was no contact like that.
No.
I don't think Tom cared, but I'm just being honest.
Now they have little pull-out couches that the husband can sleep on.
Yes.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
Where do you fall on this, Pat? I mean, Bob, where do you fall on this?
It's between him and his wife, in my opinion. I might not agree with it, but if his wife says, yeah, go play, you need to play, your team needs you, and he agrees with it,
would you do it? Even if Donna said to you, go play. Donna says, go play. You're going to miss the birth of your child. I don't think Bob Cooney goes. Especially if you'd already seen the birth of another child. You'd already been there for it. I don't think you'd say, well, I'm not going to value this child's birth less than I valued my other child's birth.
Well,
because that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't think kids. I mean, does that really? My dad left a note when my mom had me. It didn't affect my life.
They weren't allowed. There wasn't an option. You can't say that.
If I was told to go play, I would probably go play.
All right, let me preface it with it is their decision and their decision only.
It is. They get to make
They
that
can do whatever they want.
Sure.
They're grown adults. If you're asking me,
would you do it? I asked.
Not a chance in the world. One, as an Eagles fan, go Carson, go.
Yes.
Two,
play.
Two, as a spectator that had some emotional investment in Carson Wentz, this is a Tommy Toughnuts hardo move. Ridiculous. You have 17 football games a year. You might only have 2 kids ever. Be there for the birth of your child, man. Like, if I'm a teammate, I might appreciate that he wants to be there. Go. It's one of the greatest things that happens in life.
This is a Tommy Toughnuts move, though.
Totally.
It really is. I mean,
totally.
That's what this is.
It's one of the greatest things you can do and see and experience. Just be there for your wife. I don't buy that she's okay with it.
Pat, would you do it?
Okay, first of all, shout out to Mrs. Wentz for clearly being an Eagles fan and wanting them to get
those first-round pick.
I appreciate it.
Fly, Carson, fly.
I never thought of that angle of this.
Oh, it's huge, yeah.
That was the first thing I thought of.
That was the first thing I thought of, too.
And I never thought of it till Jamie said it.
First thing I thought of was, oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I was actually in a similar situation. So I was playing a hockey game when I got the call that I needed to come home. And
what did you do? Regular season or one of the many postseasons? Because you always seem to be in playoff games.
It was regular season. It was about 6 minutes left in the game. I got the call. The problem is we had 2 lines, and the shift in front of me was gassed. So I went out for my next shift to give them like a minute breather. And as I'm skating around, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, get off the ice.
You got to get home.
So I literally waited for the next whistle, grabbed my stuff, went home, showered, stopped at Wawa, but went home. And, well, no, and here's the thing. I stopped at Wawa because I don't eat before my games.
What did you need? Just some substance?
What did you need?
It was about 11:30 at night, so I just needed energy. Like, I needed something to keep me alert. So I raced home. I burst on through the door like the Kool-Aid Man.
You didn't race home. You stopped at Wawa.
I stopped at Wawa, and then I went 120 down 76. It was the first time in my life 76 has been wide open.
Okay.
And I burst on through the door like the Kool-Aid Man. I'm like, all right, let's go. Let's go have this baby. And she's like, no, we have time. It's like, what?
Wow. So she screwed with you?
She didn't screw with me. She was going through contractions.
Okay.
And then I took the dog to it. But my point is, I was in a similar situation.
And
I did not finish the game.
And just similar type of thing. Was there
in a similar situation?
NFL game to a
yes, you were, Pat. Carson Wentz and Patty.
He's an NFL quarterback. I'm being like, I can play.
Pat, that was longer. That story was longer than some of Nick Sirianni's press conferences.
It was longer than the childbirth itself.
Now, my gosh. Now, look, I get the whole thing of it's their decision.
Yeah,
but
totally.
There is no comparing it, and I'm already getting that. There's no comparing it to 30 years ago, 40 years ago.
No.
You can't do that. Oh, fathers weren't there forever for the birth of their kids. They are today. I would not trade being there for the birth of my child, and we only had one.
I wouldn't.
And I would not in any way trade that moment.
I just did it exactly.
It was spectacular.
1 month and 1 day ago.
And it was awesome.
And I would recommend to Carson, as a human, there's plenty of football games in your career. Plenty.
And if you're going to be there for one child's birth, it's so important to be there for one child. Then the other child, I went to the game.
Yeah, just lie. Yeah, that was it.
It's going to be, the kid's going to read about it.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, I am not downplaying the birth of children, and I've
You hate
I've
kids.
been lucky enough to have a lot more than you guys, and seen them all.
Bob likes making kids. Bob doesn't like having kids.
If I get, I lost my train of thought there. If my wife says go play the football game, I don't like.
Wait,
I'm playing.
Does Donna never? Has she ever said to you, "It's okay, go do it"?
Yeah, I've been, obviously, we've all been there. Of course, we've all been
play
there.
Golf. Go have fun.
Yeah, we've all been there. You need to read the situation.
I very rarely have ever been there, and I thank God.
Here we go.
But I very rarely have ever been there. But I'm always leery. I always give it a, what does she really mean? Does she really mean it?
Yeah, and you have to learn to read. And look, this is the biggest situation you'll ever be in.
Right.
You bring up golf; it's way different than that. But yeah, there's a team paying me $25 million a year, whatever his salary is. You're obligated to be there also, and if your wife firmly believes that and says go do it, I think I would probably go do it.
2 cities are counting on you, Carson. 2 cities.
Fly, Carson, fly.
I think we're counting on Mrs. Carson. Like, hold that thing in or get it out.
Guys,
One of those.
The reality is, Carson should not have had sex. That's what it boils down to.
You think it threw off his entire career,
like,
right?
dude, renewed virginity is cool.
I would say get some Indian food and maybe have a little sex before Sunday and see if you can move things along there a little bit, Carson.
The eggplant parm, there was a restaurant in Atlanta that eggplant parm was supposed to bring it on, or you got your meal for free.
Oh, nice.
We got our meal refunded because
Carson's got to get to work again prior to Sunday.
No effect.
Do it for your team.
Take this advice from Devon Gibbons for low-mileage Acuras, Lexus, BMWs, and F-150s. Visit GraceAutoPA.com. Grace Auto Group, Route 1 in Morrisville, Pennsylvania, just minutes from Northeast Philadelphia and Trenton. In the linchpin, 2 games with none of this.
This is the linchpin.
There's exactly one team in the NFL this year that has gone 2 games with no sacks. And that is... to the surprise of not many here.
Yeah, exactly.
Your Philadelphia Eagles.
You're supposed to fool us with these questions.
Yeah, no, there's no fun. I think we watch every game here.
Yeah. Well, if you watch the game, you know.
Yeah. Well, I was confused on Sunday because doing post-game show, I was like, what did they blitz? Like twice?
Yes.
All game? Turns out they blitz 30% of the time. Their highest on the year. The highest, I think, in the NFL this past weekend. And they didn't get a sack. What the hell? I mean, I know quarterbacks are getting the ball out quick versus you. I think Justin Herbert got it out on average at 2.49 seconds of throw.
Yeah.
So, that gives you a little bit of difficulty in getting sacks, obviously. But if you're blitzing 30% of the time, you got to come up with something. Fletcher Cox, Javon Hargrave, Josh Sweat, a cornerback. Steven Nelson almost got there, but Herbert again. Miyagi Sense got rid of it. Somebody's got to get there. You can't blitz 30% of the time and not come up with sacks. I don't know who it falls on exactly. It might be personnel. It might be Gannon, but something's got to change.
It's the fact that he doesn't want to get beat deep. He repeatedly told everybody who would listen, well, we're not going to get beat deep. Keep everything in front of you. Well, he's doing that. That's great. everything. They're not getting beat deep. Unfortunately, they're getting picked apart down low, and the other team is just walking and marching down the field. So it's having an adverse effect. The fact that they're not blitzing, I already had that with Jim Schwartz for, 5 years?
They blitzed 30% of the game on Sunday.
I grew up with Jim Johnson. I need blitzes. I need it in my life. I miss it.
You enjoy it.
Yes,
but it's a problem if they're blitzing that much and not getting results.
But they're not.
Why is he going to stick to it?
One. I can't get over that.
30% of the game you blitzed.
Yeah.
That's
going to
incredible.
discourage him from blitzing if they're not effective in it. Then you're going to need natural pressure. And we've seen that's a weakness of this team. Because Javon Hargrave's been on a milk cart in the last 3 games.
Why?
I don't know.
It's the sign of a coach. Players get better under said coach. When players don't get better under a coach, and in fact, Fletcher Cox,
the
Javon
Detroit game
Hargrave,
that him and Sweat were there,
get worse. Dude, you could have gotten a couple sacks against Detroit.
I don't think so. I'm pretty fat and slow these days.
You're not slow.
My foot hurts.
You're not
occasionally.
slow. I mean, you just got beaten by Pat, and I think a lot of people would have gotten beaten by Pat. I think a lot of people would have gone down to Pat.
But
if they blitz,
got eaten by a bear.
Yeah. If they blitz that much again on Sunday with no results, yikes.
Yeah, right?
Scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that. Good job, Jamie.
2
Go,
games,
Jamie.
no blitzes? No sacks.
That's not good.
Ridiculous.
That's not
one
good.
team in the league.
They threw the ball 38 times. It's not like Jalen Hurts threw it 17 or 16. They threw it 38 times and they didn't get a sack.
It's bad.
Horrible.
It's not good.
No. Jonathan
than
Gannon,
ideal.
John, you guys might have been the worst matched couple in the history of
absolutely.
Of couples.
I mean, it just is, I don't believe there's a lot of teams calling about him. Remember?
Yeah.
All the teams that were like, man, he's the one. He's the guy that had 4 teams wanted to talk to him about becoming their DC. Jonathan Gannon was the one who had teams lined up to talk to him. Nick Sirianni, none, except the Eagles. So Gannon was the hot commodity. And it's so nonchalant, the way this whole thing's being handled. It's just with such nonchalance, we're not too happy with
Was it something that Brandon Staley didn't hire him?
Could be. Yeah, I mean, could be. Sure.
I mean, your groomsman's available as a DC in the league and you don't take him?
Yeah, but if it doesn't work out, do you want to fire your groomsman?
Good point, Patrick.
I wouldn't hire my best friend.
I know this is that would be that'd be very difficult.
I guess, yeah.
That'd be difficult. The fact is, when tough decisions have to be made.
And we're sitting here talking about Gannon getting fired.
What about your men's league team, Pat? Have you ever had to fire somebody in the just to draw to that earlier conversation?
No, I've been fired.
You've been fired from the men's league
But
team.
firing is more of like fixing the glitch in Office Space. They conveniently leave you off the email chain. Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Pat, you're wearing all your gear today. Where are you going to be on Saturday?
Oh, we'll be in the K-Lot for the Temple-Houston game. We'll be there from 9:30 to 11:30. It should be a good time. So tickets, you can find tickets at alistix.com. And it's going to be fun. Yeah, Temple games are always a good time.
I did not see the line listed on DraftKings.
You didn't see it? No. I didn't either. Now,
Houston's
if
ranked.
we were going to a tailgate, the 3 of us in this studio, we'd probably bring a cooler, some food and stuff. What does Pat take to a tailgate?
He has a Wawa bag with him.
Yep.
Oh, that's very
he's got
good, John.
he's got soda in it. He's got candy in it. And he's got some other snack.
I'll probably get a breakfast burrito from Wawa, some Swedish fish, and probably a 32-ounce drink.
I nailed it.
Yeah.
That's what he
the
likes.
drink?
Wild.
What is the drink?
It is the strawberry orange
One of your
Mellow Yellow,
concoctions?
which is the Coke version of Mountain Dew.
Okay.
And we get after it. We do Mellow Yellow stands in the parking lot. Might play some cornhole or something. You never know. You never know what happens at a tailgate with me.
It's Cancer Awareness Day at the game, and survivors will be recognized on the field, too, so go to alstix.com. Bob wanted to talk about joy. Joyous is my favorite word, so I love this.
Yeah. So
joyous.
Watching the games the last couple of nights with the 76ers, I think everybody has come out with Tyrese Maxey thoughts. And it's his good play, 31 points the other night. I think I saw a stat yesterday over his last couple of games, like 25 points, average of 25 points and 2 turnovers total. But it's more than that with me. And we talked about it a little bit the other day. When there was a block in the game and the way he opened his eyes, wow, right in the middle of the game. The joyousness that he plays with is in such contrast to the way Ben Simmons plays with that just go about your business and play. And look, I'm not putting Ben Simmons down. I know a lot of people, myself included, that played the game and never showed an emotion at all on the floor. But I just wonder, is it exasperated a little bit because you're getting the joyousness out of Maxey after what you had with Ben Simmons? And also, I wanted to ask you guys, who are some of the most joyous players you ever watched in their Philly career, where when they took the ice floor, court, whatever it was, that they just loved, and you could tell they loved playing the game? Because one of my answers is going to surprise you.
Larry Boa.
Yeah,
as a kid.
That's a great one.
As a kid, there was Larry Boa.
Yeah.
Larry Boa bounced around like he was in need of Ritalin and dancing around on the field like a 12-year-old all the time. And he could be dancing around on the field because he wants to get in a scrap with somebody, or he could be dancing around because he's happy. Larry Boa, to me, just energized always me as a young kid. He made me fall in love with the sport.
The first one that comes to mind is probably one that a lot of people are having, Allen Iverson. I mean,
he's great.
He just loved basketball.
Yeah, he did.
He might not have had the work ethic away from the game that said, I love it, but when he stepped foot on the court, you knew you were getting every ounce of energy and heart from that guy he had.
He's a showman.
Pat, is there a third-string obscure flyer from 2008 you wanted to bring up?
Can't really. I was trying to rack my brain.
I was figuring
the
you were
problem
going
is
to find
hockey
something.
players are they're such robots.
Yes.
Yeah. They're such robots.
Simone
and it's really
Gagne just appeared like a guy that loves hockey to me. I can't
That's a good one.
I can't pinpoint it, but he just epitomized being a hockey player.
The joyousness of it, though, is cousin Ryan says, Chase Utley.
Disagree with that.
Joyous?
Yeah, he was
Chase
a robot.
Utley always looked like he was
Jimmy.
Jimmy Rollins had much more joy of the game.
Yeah.
From that team, I put Jimmy and
Joyous.
Victorino.
Victorino's a great one.
He came to my mind. I had him written down. And current one, I think Bryce Harper absolutely loves baseball.
I think he does, too.
I had Carper and McCutcheon.
McCutcheon's
good.
McCutcheon's a great ambassador for the game, too. He'll be missed.
I chuckled when I came up with this name in my mind.
Who?
But it's true. You guys will have to admit. Carson Wentz.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a football Jesus thing tattooed on his bicep. I would hope he loves the game.
When he came out...
No, but I think he does love the game.
Yeah, I think he does.
I do. I think he loves the game. I think he hated the situation, but I think he loved the game.
I said to you, I had written years ago, one of those, the tweet app that tells you, okay, here's something you tweeted a few years ago, saying to me, I never had as much joy watching a football player as watching Carson Wentz in 2017.
Yeah.
It was pretty awesome.
And they don't win a Super Bowl without him.
No, not at all.
That's the bottom line.
Brian Dawkins has to be up there, too.
Yeah, that's a very good one also.
The way he ran out of that tunnel, he lived to play on Sundays. He loved playing. Now,
the only thing is, there's a difference between when someone is menacing like Brian Dawkins, though. It's not the same to me as a Tyrese Maxey who's I'm just loving it. It's a kid. There's a difference to me.
But when
Brian Dawkins scared the hell out of you.
When I think of them finally getting over the hump, I think of Brian Dawkins giving that speech when they got the NFC Championship trophy, the hallelujah. And he's like, it's my dog, it's my D-line, it's Burgess, it's Curse. He was so happy to finally get to the Super Bowl, and he immediately came to my mind.
I think Elton Brand said it to me when I was doing a story about the grind of an NBA season or something, and I'm pretty sure it was Elton that said, grind? I wear sneakers for a living.
See, there you go.
And it was a great line.
That's a great line.
It was a great line,
Elton, that should be the title of Elton's book.
I wear sneakers for a living.
If he ever writes one. That's a great title for a book.
Yeah.
You could write that.
The old Chevy.
If you ever learned to write again, Bob, you could do that.
And I said no.
I'm not good at it anymore. Not that I ever was, but...
I think you were very good at it.
I don't know.
Keep it connected.
I'm really struggling right now.
And it's just
I thought it'd be like riding a bike, but apparently I didn't know how to ride a bike.
Anthony Pinto tweets in Dwight Howard. It's not a bad one. He's very happy on the basketball court.
Last year
but then he can be the biggest sourpuss, the biggest...
Well, in Houston, he had James Harden basically sabotaging him, so I wouldn't be happy there either.
Wait. He had been 3 places before, and every one of them ended in 5.
He had a bad attitude.
He was the guy.
James Harden was
the problem.
A Richard to him.
Dwight Howard was the problem.
Well...
When you keep burning down locker rooms, it's you.
Burning down locker rooms.
It's you that's the problem, not him.
Bob, where would you put Jarvis Varnado on that list?
He's top 11.
There we go.
Hollis Thompson right behind him.
Yeah.
All right,
Neto.
I am such a dork. I did an evaluation period of 13 games. 13 games for other starting quarterbacks in the NFL, because that's the excuse Jamie and Chunas kept getting on Sunday in postgame. So we're going to look at 13 games. How did other quarterbacks handle 13 games? We'll get to it next. The 8 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show's next here on The Fanatic. I love the Parx Casino Sportsbook app. You've heard me tell you about it over and over again. You can follow along at Parx Sportsbook on Twitter, and you're going to get Brad Feinberg's weekly prop bets, plus college and pro football picks. The Sixers a 2-point favorite tonight, to me, is extremely confusing. I don't know what to make of it, and I'm going to stay away from that one. You can get in the pool. Pitt, a 7-point favorite, hosting North Carolina tonight with two quarterbacks that the Eagles are going to be looking at. And Buffalo, a 13.5 road favorite at the Jets. Over-under on that game, 47.5. So that one looks a little tasty there. By the way, your Birds, a 3-point underdog at Denver. Seems a bit strange. Get in on any one of these great lines. Penn State and Michigan, a pick'em game coming up this weekend. You can get a risk-free bet of up to $500. Use the promo code Kincade when you download the app or go to parxcasino.com/PA. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join the John Kincade Show today from 5 to 7 p.m. at PJ Wellahan's in Bluebell for a PJ's Happy Hour. Come out to say hi and enjoy delicious PJ Wings. Active or retired military receive a 5-piece PJ Wings free.
40 days up to 40 pounds. Say it with me. 40 days up to 40 pounds. That's how much you could lose when you join NJ Diet, because NJ Diet only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. Now, since NJ Diet is a contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet is 100% tailored to you by using bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. 40 days up to 40 pounds can be a real thing. Unlike other weight loss systems, NJ Diet is all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, and no surgery. With offices close by in Princeton, Cherry Hill, and King of Prussia, or from home with live online video consultations. Call them now, 855-5NJ-DIET, or go to NJDiet.com. That's NJDiet.com. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 40 days up to 40 pounds.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. That army includes an entire legal team, specialist lawyers, investigators, and a 24/7 client satisfaction staff. Just like if you were going into surgery, you wouldn't trust one person to handle the paperwork, the scheduling, the anesthesia, and the surgery. Have you ever seen a surgeon operating alone and without resources? No way. Why would you trust a small firm with your case? Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Want to know the sneaky way to give the perfect gift this holiday season? Just tiptoe into your loved one's closets and look at their shoe sizes. Then head to Skechers and make this holiday the most comfortable ever. Because at Skechers, we have ultra comfy, ultra affordable shoes you can buy everybody you know. Let's start with the kids. We have shoes that light up and sparkle, stretch fit that are easy to slip on and look cool, and many more. Shoes truly are the new toys this holiday. And how about for mom, dad, and even the grandparents? We've got boots, sneakers, slip-ons, shoes for working out, for going out, and so much more. Plus, many come with Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for ultimate comfort, and in a fit you're sure to love. Relaxed fit, wide fit, arch fit, and so many more. Skechers are the fit specialists. So this year, deck the feet with super comfortable Skechers. Just sneak into their closet, get their shoe sizes, and let Skechers do our holiday magic. Find Skechers at Skechers.com, at a Skechers store near you, or wherever stylish shoes are sold.
Hey, Pennsylvania. With Unibet Sportsbook's Level Up Parlay Booster, you can get unlimited parlay boosts of up to 50%. Sign up today to get $500 risk-free. Build a parlay no one else in Pennsylvania could have thought of. Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Lowe's Provember event is back, and we're thanking pros like you all month long. So when you become a Pro Loyalty member, now through November 24th, you'll get a welcome kit via mail, Lowe's bucket included. It's all part of Provember, going on online and in stores. Lowe's, the new home for pros. New accounts only. More terms and conditions apply while supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/ProLoyalty for details. U.S. only.
There has never been a better time to work at Amazon. They are offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and pay up to $23.50 per hour. Many jobs come with great benefits that start on your first day, and Amazon offers a variety of paths for career growth. They have flexible shifts and schedules, and you can start in as little as 7 days, so you'll be earning extra income just in time for the holidays. Go to Amazon.com/apply to get started today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So it's about time for an oil change? We've got what you need. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic or synthetic high mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for just $36.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
The holidays call for Dunkin's new Holiday Blend coffee. Enjoy a warming blend with notes of molasses and dried fruit to spark your spirit and give you that holiday hustle. Sip through the holidays with a $2 medium Holiday Blend coffee. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions apply.
Google Career Certificates are designed to help job seekers learn new skills for in-demand jobs. To help Pennsylvania job seekers, Google is partnering with local organizations to provide support and scholarships. Learn more at grow.google/certificates.
The Return of the Killers, September 27th, 7:30 p.m., Wells Fargo Center. With special guest, Johnny Marr. The Killers, September 27th, 7:30 p.m., Wells Fargo Center. Tickets on sale now at wellsfargocenter.com. Produced by Live Nation.
So then I dropped some garlic and croutons on there, and the rest is salad history. I made the best salad ever, people, and now I'm making the best app. The Caesar Sportsbook app got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesar rewards. Caesar salad ain't got nothing on my app. Nothing.
Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Download the Caesar Sportsbook app. Your app is ready, Emperor.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We're halfway home on the Thursday edition of the John Kincade Show.
My farewell edition, from what I'm gathering.
Yeah, Ricky Batalico in tomorrow for Bob.
Just leave your playbook behind.
It's not. They tell you there's a meeting after the show or something?
I do have a meeting after the show.
You made it past Halloween. That's good.
Oh, man, that's not good. Hey, our 8 o'clock sponsor is Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. We're like 600 votes in. Connor's in trouble.
Yeah, I thought
NBC News is calling it. He's in big trouble.
I thought it was going to go a little differently for him.
Why would you think that?
Because I figured most people voting would be under the age of 35.
They don't dress like that.
Joggers?
The average person does not wear joggers. The average person does not wear joggers.
Joggers are in. I mean, that is the fashion today. Those are a little tighter than the ones I own.
The Connor is being evaluated on our social media page. Pat has put it up. Bob and Connor have a bet.
Yeah,
and right now it's looking very heavily in favor of Bob blowing out Connor on this bet.
Yeah, but we said what I would get him if he won. He never said what he's getting
I don't
me.
think there was anything risked by Connor.
I don't think Connor can do anything because he can't move in those pants.
You were making fun of him so much.
Just know this. He will lose this bet, and he will pay at P.J. Wellhan's today.
He will? Okay, good.
Yes, I don't know how or in what way, but he will.
Okay, Jamie, Daniel wants you to explain again. What did you say about joggers for men? He wants to hear. Did Jamie just say that that's what guys are wearing now?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's not.
He said he's 27 years old. He listens to the show every morning. And he goes, and he does not know one guy who wears joggers.
That's weird.
27 years old. He's not going into an NBA game.
They're just sweatpants. They're just tighter. They're not wide bottom like they used to be.
Coach loves
I
them.
own three pairs, I think.
No, I have pants like that. That's not like
his are tighter than what I would
soccer-type
wear.
Pants. I would never
but
wear
that
them that
style.
tight. That was,
that's insane. You don't wear them like
his
that.
His are just tight. But
Hey,
that style's in.
Other Martin Law is the law firm for injured workers. Connor Thomas is on the phone right now with Martin Law. Visit PAWorkInjury.com once he gets his breath, because it's hard to catch his breath in those pants. Other starting quarterbacks' evaluation periods are different, right? So I catch some of Jamie and Chunas postgame the other day, and if you don't do it, by the way, it's highly entertaining. So who's doing postgame this week with Chunas in Denver? You?
I believe I'm solo.
You and Solo. Okay.
I don't look at schedules very often. I'm bad at that, so I think it's just me.
Well, when Jalen Hurts was getting started under Doug Peterson, he was being evaluated. He was given 3.5 games to show what he was about. Doug presented him with a run-pass ratio of 45% run, 55% pass. Perfect mix. It's like a perfect mix. It's beautiful. Then Nick Sirianni showed up. And his first 6 games with Jalen Hurts, his run-pass ratio was 39% run, 61% pass. So was that a good strategy for Jalen Hurts? So what did Dork Boy do? I went back and looked. Drew Brees. Percentage of passing? 53% in his first 13 career games. Eli Manning. Amount of times he was asked to pass? 54%. Tom Brady. Amount of times he was asked to pass? 52%. Justin Herbert, 57%. Carson Wentz, 58%. Both of them prolific passers coming out. Peyton Manning, 57%. These guys, all more accomplished passers before arriving in the NFL. But it makes you wonder, how much has Nick Sirianni hurt the chances of Jalen Hurts to have made a good impression and to have been a success? Because what he did was freaking reckless. It was reckless, and it made no sense. It does not make sense at all. And looking at it now, so I took a variety, and I took different eras. From Peyton Manning to Eli Manning to Tom Brady to Drew Brees to Justin Herbert to Carson Wentz, and you're throwing the most passing attempts percentage-wise by a significant amount. You're putting on Jalen Hurts' plate, who was not a prolific passer coming out of college. I don't understand it, and I wonder what was the disservice that was done by this coaching staff to let Jalen Hurts have a chance to succeed.
Yeah, I often wonder it. I often wonder what Jalen Hurts might look like under a different coach. I often wonder, had they gone under center. I think I don't know if I brought this up yesterday or not. Maybe it was something I was thinking about. If Jalen Hurts performed in the first 2 games of the season the way he's performed in the last 2 games of this season, would we have a totally different outlook on Jalen Hurts? Like, would they have said, oh, the run works, and set up the pass, and maybe he looks better as a passer? And then, like I said, on Sunday, and I went back again yesterday, he stood in the pocket. It was a point of emphasis, I'm convinced, with the coaching staff to say, Jalen, stay in the pocket and throw the ball. And when he did it well, and he did it anticipatory. He threw passes before guys cut. He looked like an NFL quarterback for a little bit. I just wonder, under a different coach, if they didn't do exactly what your point is here right now, John, that maybe that needle would move a little more towards, oh, okay, Jalen Hurts, maybe, as opposed to now us saying probably not.
I might be alone here. I don't think the difference between 58%, which was Carson, and
that's the highest I found.
Yeah, and 57 was Peyton. Look,
that's the highest I found, and those guys were both big arm quarterbacks coming out of college.
The difference there is those guys have better arms. But I don't think it's a huge difference, 61 to 58 or 57. The difference is
but those guys were big arms.
Well,
so they threw the strategy at them going, knowing that's their strength. What's Jalen Hurts' strength?
Well, running an RPO was something that this coaching staff thought would benefit him.
And it didn't.
Well,
it was a dumb strategy is the whole point of this discussion.
They did a lot of dumb things the first 7 weeks.
But how much did it hurt him to have a chance to stay here as the starting quarterback?
I don't know.
39%.
I think they had an idea in their mind going into the season that he was going to have to get above and beyond to convince them. And right or wrong, I think they had an idea going into game 1 this year of what their answer was going to be at the end of the year.
So what they did is they devised a strategy to prove it?
But they didn't think that strategy was going to hurt him. I think they thought an RPO style offense would help him because it is supposed to be relatively simple. Draw the defender to you, make the decision on the spot. Jalen Hurts has a good football brain, so I guess they thought he could handle it. I think you see them getting away from that some and doing a little more Oklahoma-style offense here and there, trying to keep things simple now, but it took him a couple weeks to realize it. I don't know how much a different offense would have helped him.
I think it would have helped him. I do, but this coaching staff basically was like, well, let's find out if he can throw. Let's do it 85% of the time, and that might work in Madden, but in the real world, it doesn't really equate. It doesn't add up. And
he did not do anything conventional for the development of a young quarterback. They went absolutely out of bounds in the opposite direction with a guy who was not known for being a passer.
Look, in 2021, we're used to extremes as a society where there's no gray area. But in sports, you need a gray area.
You do.
You can't do extremes. And unfortunately, we have a head coach that went
all he does
all over the place. Yeah.
It's funny with my kids, and this is the God's honest truth, and I think I may have told you this before. I always told them, look, the essence of sports is this. You know what you're going to do. Make your opponent think you're doing something else. And it was simple. Like if I'm teaching a basketball play, I'm saying, look, the reason I need you to make a V cut on this is because I want the defensive player to think that you're going there for a purpose, but actually you're going to finish up over here. You sell you're going here, you finish going there. Your teammate knows you're eventually going there. The defense doesn't. It's always about making your opposition think you're doing something opposite of what you're actually doing. And you're right.
That is a good way.
But isn't that kind of in theory what an RPO is?
Yeah, I'm not arguing.
Your way of thinking there, I think, backs up what the coaches were thinking.
Okay, but when you're throwing it 30 first 7 games, it was 34 and a half times a game.
That's too much.
But by today's NFL standards, not really.
For young quarterbacks, it is. Justin Herbert didn't throw it that much.
It's not what it was even when Peyton Manning came in the league.
Justin Herbert.
Okay, and how many did he throw a game?
4% less.
Okay.
And Justin Herbert was a big-armed quarterback coming out where that was his skill set.
But you needed to find out. You did. We all know this is an accelerated timeline on the kid, and it's not fair ultimately, but it is what it is.
I think they sabotaged it. I think they sabotaged his chance because if you had the last 2 games, that strategy where you're going to be running the ball, dedicated to running the ball with actual running plays, you're going to hand it off to a running back and run it. I guarantee Jalen Hurts would have been a much more successful passer this year.
I don't know if you can say that.
Sabotaged by whom? I'm interested in that.
The mindset is we'll throw him to the Wolves, and then he'll show that he can't do it.
Upper management came down to Nick Sirianni and said that?
No.
No, that's what I'm asking.
No, they said, let's throw him to the Wolves. See what he can do.
Wait, who?
The coaching staff. Let's throw him to the Wolves and see what he can do.
The reason I say now that's job security. You have to be awful secure in your job.
He's got 4 years, right?
I'm going to throw him to the Wolves.
I think he's guaranteed
high water.
Yeah.
No, I thought he had 4.
Well, yeah, the contract is.
See, you're going. But they're not going to fire me at 1. If they do, they're going to pay me for 3 years.
Yeah,
it's a life-changing money for him.
Yeah, I just don't. Even if you did a more traditional style offense and lessened his passing attempts, I still think he struggles to see the field, and I still think he bolts from pockets too quick. I don't know if that changes.
If you got bags under your eyes, that's junk sleep. Mattress Firm can help. Shop the Black Friday sale. Save up to $500 on top-rated mattress brands like Sleepy's. Okay, Ricky Bell in for Bob tomorrow. You'll probably read about it in the papers later today. It's time for, we're hoping it's not the final speak for yourself.
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
By Ricky Bowe will be doing this tomorrow.
Yeah, I enjoyed this part of this job, and let's see if it moves on or not. But we're going to start with Nick Sirianni, and he's got quite a challenge this week against a pretty good Denver defense. He was asked about his offense and what prompted him that they're going to double down on things that he does.
That's a process. I don't think, again, you never say I'm going to double down on scheme, because scheme changes based off of who your players are over and over and over. But here are the things we're doubling down on. And so that to me is never scheme, because scheme is just always about who your players are, what they can do, figuring out who you are as you go.
What? Yeah, that's part of it.
What?
That's part of it, Nick. But the other part is what your opponents present to you. This is why I pulled this one. He was talking about they're going so run heavy, and why didn't they know about the run before? And that's why he's saying I'm doubling down on it because it's going good. You have to go with what your players are. Yes, that's part of it. But the other part has to be your opponent. And I hope to God he just didn't bring that up because, I don't know, he was short on time. He had to get to a meeting, something. But I hope to God that the opponent is part of what you're doing, what your scheme is. Could it be that it's not?
Maybe. I can't believe that. No, I cannot believe that it's not.
I mean, that would be nonsensical.
But nonsensical is a lot of things they've done this year. So
yeah, I was a little bit stunned by what, for one of the first times ever, what he didn't say. I was a little bit scratching my head on that, saying, well, I might want to throw what the opponents do in there also. Then he was asked about, Nick Sirianni was, about evaluating Jalen Hurts and plays that he makes not only with his legs but with his arm.
We talk about this all the time. There's going to be some times where you're going to be like, man, I want you to rip it in there, but he sees something and he goes around the edge. And so, again, there's got to be a happy medium there. Like, we still got to be able to make the throws in the pocket when he can, but I thought the ones that he left in the pocket this week were warranted when he needed to.
Okay, not sure I agree with that. He did leave the pocket a few times. As I said, we all rewatched the game. There were a couple times where it looked like a read wasn't there and he ran. And like, we all know that he's getting that label of one read, Jalen Hurts. If it's not there, he's going. But Nick Sirianni is talking about him being in the pocket. And I'm telling you, I am convinced it was a point of emphasis going into this past game. Keep an eye on it in Denver about Jalen Hurts just going back and stepping into a throw without his legs moving. Let's see if we see more of it, because 4 out of 5 times when he did it with Devontae Smith, he got good plays out of it.
Okay.
So I think it's something that they really have talked about, and hopefully it's something that they continue to have success with. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to go to your boyfriend, Jonathan Gannon. Do you call him Jonathan, or do you get away with Jay or JG?
He calls him
John.
JG.
Schmookums.
JG.
Well, he was asked about the passing numbers and 80% quarterback completions by 5 different quarterbacks this year.
Yeah, that's what the numbers say. We definitely have to get that completion percentage down, and there's a number of ways to do that. When you're playing good quarterbacks with good skill people, we played well at times, but probably not consistent enough. So that number has to come down. We have to improve that with our pass defense to be able to provide some resistance to good offenses.
Yeah, I've heard that from various people that are closer to the team than we are or I am, that he kind of curls up against good quarterbacks. And he just said it there. He said, when we face good quarterbacks and good skill people, those things happen. Well, they can't, though. Like, it's almost as if, to me, he's giving in to saying, well, good quarterbacks are going to throw 80% against us.
I hate the answer of, well, that's what the numbers say. Because to me, he's saying to you then, I discount your numbers.
That's another good point.
It's a condescending, that's what the numbers say. In other words, you're looking at numbers. I'm thinking of this at a much higher level than you are. You inane little boob.
Well, you talked about Sirianni, maybe not taking the opponent into consideration. Guess what? Your opponents this year have taken your defense into consideration.
Sure they have.
Every single week, because they are just picking apart the soft underbelly of your zone coverage.
I will give Gannon one credit. When Gannon's asked a question, he answers it.
Yeah.
You may not like the answer, but he doesn't do the...
Yeah, he's decent at that.
But Slay and Nelson are capable of playing some press.
Nelson's terrible.
Don't understand that a little bit.
Oh, my gosh.
He's not terrible. I don't know what game you're watching.
Gosh.
He's fine. He's not terrible.
He's not great.
Oh my gosh!
So
He's
you
not
wonder
terrible.
why? You wonder why he's on the street.
Not great.
You wonder why he's on the street. You know why he's on the street from watching.
Was he better than Avonte Maddox last year? Yes.
Not better than Avonte Maddox this year.
Because Avonte Maddox is playing his natural
Right.
position.
But Nelson is not. You understand
He's
why
not
he was
terrible.
You understand why he was on the street.
To bring it back to something we talked about earlier, this is like arguing Randy Ayers versus Eddie Jordan.
Amen. Amen.
He's better than a lot of cornerbacks they've had in recent memory.
You know why he was on the street.
So, to break up this argument as quickly as we can, I didn't realize this statistic, and it's a good one.
What's that?
Eagles have 1 sack at home, 16 on the road.
What the hell?
Well,
One
they
at
have 3
home,
wins. They have 3 wins on the road, so that makes
16
sense.
All the
on
bad,
the road.
The
And-
bad opponents are on the road.
Yeah, so Jonathan Gannon was asked about that.
You know, I don't know that. It's just a little bit how, I guess, off the top of my head, the teams that we've played at home, those styles were a little bit different. Those teams that came in here and played us, as opposed to the teams on the road. But we definitely have to look at that and say, hey, like, not just home or away, how can we be a little bit better weekly to affect the quarterback a little bit more?
And it's strange because you would think you'd have an advantage at home because the opposing quarterback is disrupted by the noise.
Exactly. I don't know what it is. That is a very odd stat.
I like how he answers it, though. I mean,
They have
Jonathan Gannon doesn't hide.
No, without coming out and saying, well, we played better teams at home than we did on the road. Yeah, he answered that probably. But that stat is unbelievable. 1 at home and 16 on the road.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, that is kind of strange. All right, the last thing we have here, it's also from Jonathan Gannon. And he's talked about Jalen Hurts. And it's the expectations just being. I'm sorry, this is Shane Steichen, not Jonathan Gannon. I'm sorry.
Who is it? This is why we're bringing Ricky in.
We're talking. Right here.
He's in here.
Anyway.
He's lost his
Patty's
fastball,
here.
guys. Bob's lost his
Shane
fastball.
Steichen's talking about Jalen Hurts.
Not necessarily. I mean, does it help? Yeah, I mean, it does. But at the same time, I mean, he's a good player. He can handle a lot on his plate, and he's continuing to improve. I mean, we're, 9 weeks into this thing, and he's continuing to get better every week.
So they were talking there about when you have him throwing less, Jalen Hurts, is he a more effective quarterback? And it's an interesting question because, John, you just brought up the numbers in the first 7 games. He threw the ball 34 and a half times a game. He's thrown it a total of 31 the last 2. So it is a little bit different.
But it's weird because I can't rip them, though, for adjusting and doing something smart. But I can point out how idiotic the strategy was. It was ridiculous.
The extreme that they've gone to is strange. And the way Steichen answered that I don't know, it's kind of a thing. Yeah. It is a thing. It's a big thing. They've only thrown the ball 31 times total the last 2 games as opposed to averaging 34 and a half the first 7. So Sunday, like I said before, it's got to be diverse. I think that number is going to hit the 25 to 28 area with Jalen Hurts throwing.
But they're not looking for a game manager. Like, I think they know Jalen Hurts can be a game manager. That's not what they're looking for. They're looking for a quarterback that can sling it in today's NFL. And
then they would have known that before the season that he wasn't.
I think they did. There was reports in training camp that they were unsure.
No, there was.
I think they've known their answer all along, and I think it's why they got so much draft capital next year. I think Jalen Hurts, and look, this is unfair, had to prove them wrong.
Here's where it doesn't make sense. Nick Sirianni says over and over again, you play to the strength of your players.
He says a lot of things.
My high school coach slammed his Sanders sit on the desk and said, it's about the players. If you know you have a guy who at best is going to be a game manager in the NFL, then why in the hell do you give him a game plan
because you have to give him that chance
that you would give year 5 Peyton Manning, not year 1 Peyton Manning, year 5 Peyton Manning?
You got to give him that chance.
No, you don't.
Maybe you're wrong.
It doesn't give him a chance to grow. It was a dumb strategy. Nobody is embracing this strategy.
I disagree. I completely understand it.
Let's see what Mark in Scranton has to say. Mark, good morning. You're on The Fanatic.
Hey, John. How are you?
Good, buddy.
Hey, I'm still looking for that big nerd named John Kincade. Has anybody seen him?
He's right here.
Back, Brian's
back. He's back.
Love that guy.
Right, baby. Hey, John, how come you killed the chat, you coward?
What?
How come you killed the Google chat or the YouTube chat, you coward?
What is this? Marky D? Is that Marky D?
Is that Mark D? Is that your boy?
Is that Marky D?
I don't think that was. I've talked to Mark D. I don't think it was him.
Man, now it got weird.
Yeah.
It was fun when he just called him a nerd.
It was fun
and
when it was
hung
just
up.
that.
Yeah, he went too far
Took
this
it to a
time.
place.
That was fun.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't feel very good about myself right now.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Made it weird. We were having a good
Seriously.
time. We'll have a good game time coming up.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, we'll turn it around. That's
We'll turn it around. Get it in the PJs.
Amnesia, short memory.
That's good. By the way, listen on the app anytime that you wish. Listen there. And feel free. Feel free to reach out to us. We love hearing from you. It's game time. So that means you line up 610-632-0975, presented by Bud Light, with amazing gifts for the winners. So you want to get in on that one. 610-632-0975. Line yourself up now. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. One of the things I love the most about the Park Sportsbook app is that it's not just about picking winning teams. It's much more than that. You can bet on individual player performances and more, which you will love. Follow along at Park Sportsbook on Twitter. Brad Feinberg's weekly prop bets and college and pro football picks are there for you. You can get in and you get all kinds of insights. Philly, a 2-point favorite, hosting Toronto, coming off the loss to Milwaukee. I have no idea what it's about. I don't know why they're favored. You may not want to touch that one. Buffalo, almost a 2-touchdown favorite, 13.5 on the road at the Jets. This is dangerous territory. And your Birds, 3-point underdogs at Denver. Doesn't that line seem a little close? Get on in on the Park Sportsbook app. You can get a risk-free bet of up to $500. Go to parkscasino.com/PA. Use my promo code Kincade. That's the Park Sportsbook app. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Drummond throws it down. Alley-oop jam.
Sixers, Raptors. Tonight at 7. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Did you know that 22 teams in the NBA have an esports team in the NBA 2K League? Every year, the gap between traditional sports and esports gets thinner and thinner. In Europe, FC Barcelona, one of the biggest soccer clubs in the world, have reportedly bought into the Spanish League of Legends. This is on the heels of one of their players, Gerard Piqué, buying his own team as well. This is the third esports scene Barcelona has invested in, but could be the biggest yet.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
We're planning a trip to Spain later this year.
But our Spanish
is pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive, bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now he speaks Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
This month, Wawa Free Coffee Tuesdays are all about you. That's right, you. Wawa wants to thank you for being you with any size hot or handcrafted iced coffee. All you have to do is sign up for Wawa Rewards. And with a free Wawa coffee in hand on Tuesdays, you can continue to be the most awesome version of you can be. Free Coffee Tuesdays for rewards members. Good mornings start at Wawa. Hot turkey is back at Wawa, along with stuffing, gravy, and cranberry sauce. Sure, you could wait to get these flavors at a traditional holiday dinner, but that's only one meal on one day. And we both know that's not enough. Try the Wawa Gobbler Hoagie, piled high with hot turkey and holiday-inspired ingredients like mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, and garlic aioli. Or try it in a bowl. It's a handheld holiday feast. Gotta have a Wawa.
At AT&T, everyone, new and existing customers, get our best deals on every smartphone. Why? Because you deserve it. For turning your living room into your office and your gym. For teaching grandma how to video call. And teaching her again.
It's the button on your left, Nana. Okay, your other left.
It's not complicated. Everyone deserves something new. So AT&T is giving everyone, new and existing customers, our best deals with every unlimited plan on every smartphone, even the latest ones.
AT&T may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Restrictions and exceptions may apply.
If you've had a history of atopic eczema for at least 6 months, you may be able to participate in a paid clinical trial at KGL Skin Study Center, now in Newtown Square. KGL is testing an over-the-counter product which may alleviate the symptoms of atopic eczema. If you're 18 years and older with mild to moderate atopic eczema, you can receive compensation up to $375 in prepaid debit cards if selected for the study. Just go to KGLSkinStudyCenter.com. That's KGLSkinStudyCenter.com, now in Newtown Square.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
or,
Yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
or it may be even subtler, like,
Speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
At Citadel Credit Union, we're proud to be not-for-profit, so we can focus on making banking more rewarding. With the Citadel Cash Rewards MasterCard, you'll enjoy unlimited 1.5% cash back on all purchases, and the flexibility of no annual fee and no balance transfer fee. Plus, for a limited time, get a 0% intro annual percentage rate for 9 months. Terms and conditions apply. Apply online at citadelbanking.com/intro. Citadel, building strength together.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At UPS, we invite you to come help us deliver what matters this holiday season. Right now, we're hiring warehouse workers, personal vehicle drivers, driver helpers, and more. A seasonal job at UPS can be a stepping stone to a great career, and there's still time for you to join us. Shift your team, shift your pay, shift your life. Visit upsjobs.com/shift to apply. That's upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
There's going to be a bunch of shipping delays. There's going to be fulfillment issues, except with Steven Singer. Steven Singer Jewelers, the #1 holiday gift this year. Women love diamond stud earrings. Steven's fully stocked with the most beautiful, best value, real diamond studs anywhere. Choose a great pair of Anita diamond stud earrings for under $270. That was last year's price. Why? They're not jacking up prices. Just the perfect price every single day. No sales, no discounts, no BS. Steven's real diamond studs are flawless. They're awesome. Your lady's going to love them. And here's one of the great things about it. You get her a pair of the Anita studs this year. You want to upgrade next year? You're going to get the full price that you paid in your upgrade. All with the unbeatable 100-day, 100% money-back guarantee. Make it no-risk shopping this holiday season. Get to it early. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com. Fast, free shipping. Steven Singer Jewelers. One place, one price. That's IHateStevenSinger.com.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the brakes.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's game day! It's game day!
I want some PJ's wings now. I feel them. Happy hour tonight at Bluebell, PJ Wheelahands. Tonight, 5 to 7 p.m. We will enjoy seeing you there. Look forward to hanging out with you. Game time here at 610-632-0975. Brought to you by our friends at Bud Light. Let's get to it, Patrick.
It's Thursday at 8:30, which means game time. Today we'll play Name That Tune, TV show edition. Now here's your host, the man that fought Alf and Webster and lost, Pat Egan.
Hello. Hello,
Hi, Pat.
Patrick.
It is game time presented by my friends at Bud Light. If you want to get involved, 610-632-0975. We are playing Name That Tune TV show edition. This is really lopsided. As if you listen to the show, you probably know. John Kincade, his sixth sense is the ability to recall every single TV show's theme song.
Okay.
So what we're going to do with this game is it's going to be John versus the team of Bob and Jamie. You guys are playing against each other. We're going to call up a listener. We're going to let the listener choose what team he wants to align himself with.
Okay.
Then we're going to play a theme song, and you guys are going to buzz in. Just say your names.
Great prizes, by the way.
Great, really good prizes.
By saying our name?
Yeah, just say your name. Say, Bob, Jamie, or John.
Say your name. Say your name.
So, yes, Destiny's Child. Got it. If you get it right and the listener's right, boom, they win a prize.
There we go.
We do have some really good stuff.
We got good prizes.
Case of Bud Light. We have a pair of tickets to see Sebastian Maniscalco. We have a pair of Temple tickets to see them play Houston this Saturday. And we have Clint Eastwood, A Cinematic Legacy on digital. So get involved, 610-632-0975. And we'll start it out with Brandon in Marlton.
What's up, Brandon?
How are you guys?
Good, buddy.
All right, Brandon, you ready to play?
Yes, I will take Mr. Kincade, please.
Okay. Here is the theme song.
John.
Yes?
Is that how I buzz in?
Yeah, that's fine.
General Hospital.
You bet.
That is the correct TV theme.
You nailed it.
You better get that one.
I thought you were going to be a little bit
That's
quicker.
the old theme, too, though. But I forgot about buzzing in.
I thought you were going to be a little bit, you were too busy singing.
But I won for Brandon and Marlton.
Yes, Brandon is going to win a case of Bud Light. Join me this Saturday from 7 to 9 at Liberty Union in Chester Springs for Bud Light Saturday Game
I've
Night
heard
Series.
Great stuff about that place.
It's so good. Their brunch is phenomenal. Now,
I heard this place is awesome.
It is amazing. Yeah,
you know it too.
Yeah,
already?
I do. Really, really good.
I heard it's amazing. I have not been up yet.
I was pumped to see this. Now I won't be there for brunch. I'll be there from 7 to 9. But you'll have a chance to win a Lane Johnson signed jersey, courtesy of Bud Light.
Oh, that's a good deal.
You'll also have a chance to win a trip for two to January 2nd's game in Washington. Plus, enjoy $3 Bud Light drafts, $4 Bud Light seltzers. Yeah, so it's going to be a good time. Let's go to Keith on the cell. Keith.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me put him on hold. He went over there. Wait a minute, I'm sorry.
Come on.
There you go,
Johnny.
Keith.
There we go. What's up, Keith?
Hi, Keith.
How we doing?
Keith,
up,
what group do you want to play with?
Oh, I matched up with Jamie on your online, so we'll go with him.
Okay, all right. You think Jamie and Bob are?
Oh, you were Jamie on you did the quiz.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so he's Jamie.
All right. Well, here you go. Here's your theme song.
John.
All right, go ahead.
Hawaii 5-0.
That is the correct TV theme.
Yeah, John, you're
sorry,
nailing.
Keith.
Unfortunately, Keith, you end up losing on that one. Yeah, John is, as we said, John's a juggernaut.
And that was slow on my part. I was slow on the draw on that one.
Why we had to team these guys up to face the juggernaut here. 610-632-0975. You want to get involved? Let's go to Lori in Warminster. Lori.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
What? Who do you think is going to get this right? John or the combo of Bob and Jamie?
We need a team name.
Bob and Jamie.
All right, Lori.
Yeah,
Team
Lori.
Ramrod. Okay. Here is the theme song.
Jamie and Bob.
Jamie, what is it?
That's clearly the Adventures of Briscoe County, Pat.
That is the correct TV theme.
And that was fed to him. There's no way that made me remember that show.
I love it. Wait. Notice how John immediately, too. No one questions it.
The
I love that.
Adventures
Get
of
one
Briscoe.
right.
Addie loved that show.
And all of a sudden, he's crying.
Who's the star?
I don't know. I didn't really watch it. I just know the theme song.
What was it about?
Briscoe County.
Guys, no, I know what it was about.
Bridges.
Excuse me. This is the game time. You're not.
Okay, he gets so upset that he didn't win one.
It's totally
Get
faked.
over it. All right.
What does Lori win?
Lori, you're going to end up winning a pair of tickets to see Sebastian Maniscalco's Nobody Dies This tour, coming to Wells Fargo Center on November 24th. Tickets on sale at Wells Fargo Center.
Good little date night
It was
right
a
there.
Fox Sunday night show, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Addie loved it every Sunday.
Maybe you should have buzzed in.
It was a Fox Sunday
I
night
couldn't
show.
delete it off the DVR quick enough.
Let's go to Jim in New Jersey. Jim, what?
How are you?
Hey,
What's up, Jimmy?
Who do you want to align yourself with, Jim? John or the team Ramrod?
Absolutely, John.
Okay, all right, let's find out. John and gentlemen,
Come on,
here's
Bob.
the theme.
Bob and Jamie.
What is it?
The Deuce.
That is the correct
Bob
TV
knows
theme.
nothing about the Deuce. Bob, what was the show about?
I don't know. Donna watches it all the time. Ever watched it all the time, but it's about porn, I know. And it was surprising that she was.
I mean, wait,
the deuce was about porn?
Oh, yeah.
You asked Bob Cooney what a show about porn was about? I mean, all he does is have sex and watch sports.
I'm so excited that I got one.
Unfortunately, though, Jim, you end up losing because you ended up
I'm
picking
sorry
the wrong
that
group. Let's keep it moving. 610-632-0975. Let's go to John in the Northeast. John, what team do you want to be matched up with? John Kincade or Team Ramrod?
John, are you seeing the trend before you make your choice?
Give me JK this time.
Wow,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
All right, bold move. All right, well, here is the theme song.
Jamie. And Bob. John Doe.
That is the
Oh, I
correct
didn't know. It wasn't the show I thought it was.
Nailed
What's that about?
A guy that went missing, and they were looking for him, and John Doe, and missing body.
Pretty
If people are not catching on to this, you better when you're making your choices. Poor John in the
What do you mean?
Northeast.
Wait, catching on to what? The fact that they watch TV?
If you
Like,
don't
you're the only
know
one who
the
watches TV?
show, you don't even know the
He
show.
does. It was about a guy named John Doe. He is correct.
No, it
He was
was
looking
not.
for his identity. Yes, it was.
It was
No, it was
canceled
not.
quickly.
I watched the show. It was a guy who woke up one day, had no idea what
Correct.
he was, and he was looking for his identity. His name was John Doe.
It's very good.
wrong. You lose.
It's like Memento, but in TV form.
All right. John unfortunately ended up
Sorry,
losing.
John.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Listen to the trend, folks.
Yes, 610-632-0975 if you want to get involved. Let's go to Mackenzie in South Philly. Mackenzie, what team do you want to be on? John Kincade or Team Ramrod?
Mackenzie, be smart.
I will go with John.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Mackenzie, I'm trying to warn you.
Okay.
You can change your.
Are you sure?
your vote
You want
here,
to change, Mackenzie. They're sabotaging
John
you.
doesn't really know
Not
TV.
sabotaging them.
I am sure.
Oh.
All right.
Wow, she's staying.
Let's play it.
Jamie Bob. Yeah, I got this too. I love this show. Bluey. Yeah. Bingo.
I would not have known Bluey.
correct TV theme.
Mackenzie, I tried to save you.
My daughter grew out of it, but I hate that
Really?
because it's such a good show.
What was Bluey?
It's an Australian
Cartoon.
BBC.
Is it a dog?
Yeah, it's a dog family.
Mackenzie in that show.
Mackenzie, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bandit. Bandit's the coolest dad in TV.
John, you're letting a lot of people down, man.
I know. I thought
mean,
you'd
it's
feel better about
amazing.
yourself.
All right.
Bluey.
Bluey.
Let's go to-
and
let's-
Bingo and
Yeah.
Bandit and
All right, where
Chili
we
Dog.
going?
Let's go to Natalie in Drexel Hill. Natalie.
Nat.
Hi.
Natalie,
All right,
what's going on?
What team do you want to be on, Natalie? John or Team Ramrod?
John.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
My Uncle John is John.
What's going on, Natalie?
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Well,
what's up?
They're screwing you, Natalie.
hopefully John gets this one. He should. He should get this one.
He should.
All right,
Come on, John,
here's the
got it.
theme.
Lord, there goes Johnny Appleseed.
Johnny.
Bob and Jamie.
Go ahead.
You don't know this?
Go ahead, Bob.
No.
HBO.
John from Cincinnati.
That is the correct TV theme.
How do you not know John from
Rebecca De
Cincinnati?
Mornay was in that. Hot.
Come on, man.
He moved
No
from
idea.
He moved from California to Cincinnati. He's
Like we're
lost.
literally trying to give you the answers.
WKRP in Cincinnati, you may have got.
No,
Okay.
John, it was a good show. It shouldn't have been canceled.
Natalie, unfortunately,
It was a good
you ended
show.
up losing. I am sorry. We tried to warn you.
Try to warn
John-
you. I'm trying to warn you.
John kind of sucks at this game.
Me and Jamie are pretty good. I'm proud of
Yeah.
us.
You are. You guys can read well.
610-632-0975. I love how he loses and he
I
crashes
know.
out. Let's go to Steven in Bucks County.
Sportsmanship. Look it up.
Steven, who do you want to be on? Team,
I don't see your face when I.
What,
no.
What team do you want to be on?
We're breaking the streak, John.
Okay.
You're picking John.
Steven.
Absolutely.
Jamie and Bob. Wow.
Yep.
That was like one. Are you serious?
Yeah. It's not cops. It's Bakersfield PD.
That is the correct TV theme.
Steven, I mean,
Good job. I didn't.
I love that show.
I didn't know
Steven,
that.
I love cop
you are
reality
slower
shows.
to adjust than Nick Sirianni. Is all I'm going to tell you.
Top
on this
reality
one.
shows, that's like my wheelhouse.
I do like a cop reality
Yeah.
show. I have no
Unfortunately,
idea.
you didn't watch Bakersfield PD,
No.
you nerd. 610
Bakersfield's wild.
One more, Pat? So we can actually have somebody
look,
win?
Yeah, we have a lot. I mean, we have a lot left. So
All right, let's see.
Let's go to if two more if we get. Let's go to Gus. Gus
Come
in
on,
Westchester.
Gus.
Gus.
What's up, Gus?
All right.
Hey, what's going on?
What team do you want to be on?
Bob and Jamie.
Thank you. All right, because I don't know how many people John Kincade has to let down with this game before somebody wisens up. All right, here's the theme song.
Every morning, every afternoon.
Bob and Jamie.
Come on, boys.
All right, what do you got?
Faith Ford carpoolers.
That is the correct TV theme.
It was indeed carpool.
Gus,
You
you
nailed
won.
it.
You were smart.
Yeah, this was actually the show, if you remember, that aired after the Cavemen show.
It was decent. It was only on for a year, but it was pretty decent.
Yeah, it was decent.
Gus, you're going to end up winning a pair of tickets to see Temple football battle nationally ranked Houston this Saturday at noon at Lincoln Financial Field. Cancer Awareness Day at the game. All survivors will be recognized on the field. Kit tickets on game day are as low as $12. Visit owlstix.com.
Faith Ford.
And join me from 7:30 to 9:30.
She did the show with Kelly Ripa.
Yes, she did.
Too, right? The sitcom.
Yep. I forget the name of that
They
one.
were sisters or something.
Yeah.
I think they were sisters.
We're on a heater here,
Well,
Bob.
guys, we are
killing it.
We're not going to take any more calls on it, but we do have 4 more. So you want to see how you do with that?
Let's see.
Okay.
Jamie and Bob.
Go ahead.
Hi. Everybody knows the Romanian classic Corazon Valiente.
That is the correct TV theme.
Obvious. That was the easiest one we did all day.
Yeah, I think that's like the number 3 ranked show in.
I was
Romania.
surprised.
Romanians can't shut up about it.
The Romanian TV it's unbelievable.
Have you ever been on Romanian Twitter? They won't shut up about this show.
All right, John, let's see if you get this one.
Sounds
Jamie and
suspenseful.
Bob.
Jamie and Bob,
Go ahead,
BBC.
What was the name of the guy that was in The Librarians? And I think the guy, Noah Wiley, was in it, the guy from New York.
Is the correct TV theme.
Yeah, he nailed it. I mean, look, if
Noah
there's one
Wiley
thing,
dresses like Connor.
if there's one thing Bob does, it's
watch Noah.
He watches sports and he watches television.
I'll tell you this, Bob doesn't
Fine,
watch.
this is awesome.
Bob would not watch a show with Noah Wiley in it if his family was being held at gunpoint.
Well, there was a girl in it, too. The lead.
Yeah, there's probably a girl on the show. It's not an
Sandra.
all-dude show.
Her name
Yes,
is
exactly.
John is
Sandra
not
on the
taking
show.
losing
I
well.
know.
He is whining.
Like a bitch.
Anthony, that's out of line.
Like a bitch.
Anthony, you are out of line. That is absolutely.
You let so many of our listeners down.
I
today.
let them down. Well, no, I warned them. I warned them.
This was supposed to be your game.
Oh my gosh!
God, you sucked at it.
If you ever wanted to do a legitimate game,
They teamed us up.
What do you
we
mean
could really do a legitimate game.
You were like Jonathan Gannon. There was a lot of hype around you, and then you let everybody down.
Well, the completion percentage for Bob and Jamie was quite amazing today.
Of the few shows I watch, you managed to pull some out. I like
The
that.
Romanian show for Jamie. was
Corazon
around.
Valiente is a classic. It's on Netflix right now.
I know that means
I know
valiant
Anthony
heart.
was watching.
Sure.
Did Anthony tell you to
Yeah,
watch it?
it was one of his.
It means valiant heart.
Yeah, show's got a lot of heart.
Because Olivia would not allow when the paper was put together. It's Corazon, Nikki Corazon. She said. So I said Nikki Foles. But very good, Patrick.
Check it out on Netflix.
We found some winners.
We apologize for those
Oh my
people that have
gosh.
faith in John.
You can
My
lead a
God.
horse to water, but you
can't make him drink.
Make it not pick John Kincade.
Sixers Raptors tonight, 7 o'clock on The Fanatic. We'll see. Jamie Lynch has a list of complaints. I got another one for you.
This is the Lynchpin.
I'll send it to you, Jamie.
So a graphic was done which goes over NFL fan bases and who actually complains the most. The reason I found this interesting is if you're ever on Eagles Twitter on a Sunday afternoon or a primetime game, you would think the Eagles are probably near the top. They're very active. People like to complain about the refs.
Sure.
It's what we do as football fans. They make themselves too much of a story. Where would you guys guess that the Eagles actually rank in terms of fan bases complaining about NFL officiating?
Bottom 12. So
You said they don't complain.
21st to 32nd.
I'll say top 5.
Pat?
Top 7.
They are in the bottom 8.
I thought so.
They are the 8th from the bottom team that complains about NFL officiating.
I think we complain about our team
Yes.
and our coaches.
I think
we turn on ourselves.
Yes. I agree.
More than pointing fingers at somebody else.
Anybody want to take a stab at who the number 1 team that complains about NFL officiating is?
Cleveland.
Dallas.
Cleveland's a good guess. I'll go the Giants.
Cleveland is right smack dab in the middle. Bengals are number 1.
Really?
Cowboys are number 5.
I thought Cowboys would be right there.
The Saints, and maybe rightfully so after that atrocious NFC Championship game, are 2nd. Packers 3rd. Vikings 4th. So the
Okay.
Eagles fans, we complain about our personnel.
No, the
and
Eagles
our
fans
coaches.
turn on ourselves.
Yes, we don't complain about the officiating
I've always thought that.
much.
Good for us.
Look at us.
Yeah.
By the way,
Educated fans.
Atlanta complains about fans, don't they? I mean, about officiating.
Atlanta is
Are they complainers about officiating or not?
They're second from last.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that shocks me.
Buccaneers complain the least. Atlanta second least. Jaguars, Raiders, Panthers,
Wow.
Broncos, Niners, Eagles.
Okay.
Just an interesting observation because
That is an interesting observation.
I would have thought Eagles would have been, middle of the pack.
I would say if you put in number one fan base that complains about their coaches on social media, I'd put
Eagles are
Philadelphia.
number one.
No,
I
I'd put
would go there,
Philadelphia
too.
right towards
Yeah.
the top.
I agree
Complains
with
about
that.
their own coaches. Andy Reid pretty much run out of town
No.
with critique.
No. It was 13
Can you
years.
be
It
no,
happened
no,
town
no,
after
no,
13 years?
But the critique of Andy Reid was over the top.
not towards the end.
Wow.
It got pretty bad.
I thought people had a bad outlook on Andy
Around year 10.
Maybe even a little sooner. Like, he can't win the big one. Okay,
Yes.
but he's getting you to the,
And these are people who celebrate Buddy Ryan.
I left the NFC Championship game in Arizona walking out of that stadium saying, I'm done with Andy Reid. So that was
2008.
That was probably his 10th year-ish.
And the Eagles were a 9-6-1 team, and you were like, you're done with them because he didn't go to the Super Bowl with a 9-6-1 team?
They should have won that game.
Yeah, but they were 9-6-1. They were a mediocre bunch all year long.
The NFL's a bunch of mediocre bunch a lot of times.
How many 9-6-1s make the Super Bowl? I think Arizona made it 9-7. Giants made it 1 year 9-7, I think, of their two. They 1 year 9-7, 1 year 10-6.
But it was just the same. It just became repetitive. And then the Juan Castillo towards the end. The failure to address linebacker. Wink, wink.
Are you shocked by that, Pat?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But I think you guys nailed it on the head. It's the fan base doesn't complain about the refs. The fan base complains about everything but the refs, really. Now, there is a fan base in town that does complain about the refs, and that's...
Who paid?
Yeah, it's the Flyers fan base.
Who paid?
The refs don't care. They're not mad about the Broad Street Bowl era.
They're not.
But
No, they're not.
with the Eagles, it actually makes sense because when we complain, it's rarely about the officiating.
Right. Yeah.
Bob, you were bringing up to us that if the Eagles were to go get a playmaker in the draft.
Yeah, if you with one of these, all right,
one of the three,
but let's put it at like, all right, well, whatever. If you get an unbelievably good playmaker that you're going to get in this year's draft, what position do you want it to be?
Cornerback.
I thought for sure you'd say something else.
Or DN. I'm torn, but I'd go cornerback.
I think
neither one of those.
I think I'm going corner also.
Okay.
A game-changing corner, like Dallas ended up.
Derek Stingley Jr.
Yes, he's a game changer.
Kicker. I need a game change. No.
The punt god. Have you seen this kid?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Oh, my God. This kid's punting over 80 yards, like,
San
on
Diego
average.
State. Yes, no,
the punt god? The punt god.
Yeah, it's from San Diego State. No, I would pick D-end. They desperately need D-end.
They do.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
Where are you going?
Bob's going offense, aren't you?
You're going linebacker.
No, I'm going linebacker, yeah. I thought that I'm going linebacker one, safety, not cornerback, but safety was my second
Well, then you
one.
want Kyle Hamilton.
I don't know. I got to see him play because he's been sitting his ass on the sideline the last few
weeks. You want Kyle
weeks.
Hamilton if you want a playmaking safety. He'll be the best one.
They're kind of like where they were when they took Jalen Hurts. There were so many great players there sitting there, and they were all in positions of need. And they could have taken any of them, and everybody would have been
Hamilton
happy,
and Stingley Jr. will likely be in that 4-5 range. One of those two.
I think Stingley Jr. will change more games.
Now,
Yes,
do
I
you
agree.
guys? Did you say corner because of the names that you're saying now, or because that's what you want to see on
For
this
the
team?
Eagles.
I miss it. I miss the days of Sheldon and Lito and Bobby and Troy. I mean, when you have two competent
first name basis with them.
No, but but they were.
But they haven't drafted a near Pro Bowl cornerback since Lito Shepherd.
They were cornerstones.
Like we're talking
question.
20
You know what I mean?
years.
Yeah.
This was a part of their success. I just want two good cornerbacks all the time. Call me greedy.
Yep.
No, but playmaker.
Stingley's the best cornerback prospect in like 3 years, so I want him.
I would love to see a linebacker.
I think if you're talking about affecting games, I believe Stingley will affect games more. Kyle Hamilton can help define a defense the way that Brian Dawkins did.
I'd be happy with either of them.
Can define, but a Stingley, I think, is just going to be a public menace. I think he is going to be somebody that is
And
going
he's from D-backs U at LSU.
He is going to terrorize teams, and to me, I don't know how Detroit would pass him up.
Well, they're going to need a quarterback. I don't know what they do because none of these guys are screaming, take me number one overall. Maybe they trade back. Like, if you're Detroit, you got to get a quarterback, right?
Yeah. Unless you give him another year because you
doll hands for another year.
But was anyone talking about Trey Lance being in the number 3 overall pick this time last year?
No, that was and
these quarterbacks always rise closer to the draft.
And by the way, and they're finding out there's a reason Trey Lance isn't making it onto the field. Why he's not being put onto the field. And if you follow with their San Francisco, it's grasping all the things. He's a reckless thrower to begin with, and inaccurate even in practice. And so then you have to put him into a game. You're wondering, you got one chance to get it right when you debut as an NFL quarterback. And I don't think Kyle Shanahan wants to throw him to the Wolves. I don't think he wants to see him fail miserably, maybe screw up his head. I think Carson Wentz has screwed up people too. I think that coaches look around the league and go, man, we got to be very careful with who we got. We got to be very careful with how we bring
I think
them
there's
along.
been a major shift in how quarterbacks are viewed anymore. I think it's rare you see an Aaron Rodgers type where it's 17 years with a team.
Sit for 3. Well, sit for 3.
Well, yeah, but I think quarterbacks will be moved more. Russell Wilson's asking out. I thought he was tied to Seattle for life. It's a different climate than it was a long time ago with quarterbacks.
You're going to get talked into something today that you don't need to be talked into. And it's on television tonight. I'll warn you about it coming up. Plus, dirty laundry. Somebody's getting taken to the Wolves. We're taken to the cleaners. If it's laundry, you take it to the cleaners, right? John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. With Window Nation, you're getting the best in value. You're getting a great deal. How about buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 24 months. You're feeling it, aren't you, in the morning? You walk out to get your morning coffee and you're realizing this living room's cold. It's drafty. This house should feel better than this. Well, if you upgraded your windows, it would. And if you didn't have to pay for it for 2 years, everybody would get on board with that. When Window Nation has installed over 1 million windows, you know with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau that you can trust them. They measure each window 3 times to ensure you're getting the proper fit. That means you're not getting a drafty window. You need high-efficiency windows to help protect, keep the cold air out, and keep the hot air out next summer. And for 2 years, you're going to get a great advantage with this deal. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. No money down, no payment, no interest for 24 months. Do your window shopping. Every color, every style online at windownation.com. Then call them at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION. Window Nation's going to hook you up. They're the perfect fit.
The John Kincade Show.
Listen, I like kids, but this is not a kid's environment. This is like HBO. No limits.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join the John Kincade Show today from 5 to 7 p.m. at PJ Wellahan's in Bluebell for a PJ's Happy Hour. Come out to say hi and enjoy delicious PJ Wings. Active or retired military receive a 5-piece PJ Wings free.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
The 1947 Notre Dame Fighting Irish entered the season with quarterback Johnny Lujack, the Heisman favorite, and an offensive line considered one of the greatest in college football. The talented Irish squad didn't disappoint. They went on to an undefeated season and won the national championship after defeating unbeaten and third-ranked USC 38-7. 46 players went on to play in the NFL.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
Just like in football, there's nothing like that one perfectly timed addition to get your team off and running. That's where LinkedIn steps in. LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. Then their filtering and prioritization tools help you narrow down to just the most qualified candidates for you. It's why small businesses rate LinkedIn #1 in increasing the quality of hire versus leading competitors. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports.
My first plan to spice up the NFL season was to add man-eating tigers to the game. We lost a lot of great players that day, and that was my bad. Now I'm bringing you the Caesars Sportsbook app. It's got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesars rewards, people. It's even better than Tiger Ball.
You must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Return of the Killers, September 27th, 7:30 p.m., Wells Fargo Center. With special guest, Johnny Marr. September 27th, 7:30 p.m., Wells Fargo Center. Tickets on sale now at wellsfargocenter.com. Produced by Live Nation.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Marcus by Goldman Sachs offers personal loans with no fees, ever. Banks offer coffee. So what's more important, a Marcus by Goldman Sachs loan with no fees that could help consolidate debt, or bank coffee that tastes like bank coffee? You can money. Visit Marcus.com to learn more about saving, borrowing, and investing from Marcus by Goldman Sachs.
Investing involves risk and investments may lose value. Brokerage and investment advisory services by Goldman Sachs & Company, LLC. Member FINRA SIPC. Lending and deposits products provided by Goldman Sachs Bank USA. Member FDIC.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
All right, listen up, people. Sean Avery here. If you enjoy alcohol, chances are at some point you've been hungover, torn up in the Hurt Locker. Well, here's a little secret. Goody's Hangover Powder relieves pain fast, helps wake you up, and it tastes good. I'm not kidding around. You got a case of ginfluenza, bourbonitis? No problem. Get Goody's Hangover Powder. Real medicine for real hangovers.
Goody's Hangover, aspirin and caffeine in powder form. Place on tongue and take with water. Hangover responsibly. Find it at Walmart.
This is Unibet, one of Europe's leading betting apps. And this is Nigel.
Hello.
Nigel has just been promoted from head of Unibet Europe to head of Unibet US. Nigel doesn't know anything about American sports.
QB Scramble. That's some sort of American frittata?
Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Get $500 risk-free and take advantage of the odds before Nigel figures them out. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Today is Veterans Day, and Duncan's got a little gift of gratitude for the men and women in uniform who do us a monumental service. On November 11th, all veterans and active duty military are invited to stop by Duncan Restaurant to enjoy a delicious free donut of their choosing. It's just a sweet thank you to salute our veterans and active duty military, because Duncan is always honored and proud to serve those who serve our country. America runs on Duncan. Limit one per guest while supplies last. No ID required.
New at Banana Republic Factory. 50 to 70% off everything, including fall favorites. Cozy up with soft layers. Wear everywhere outerwear and more from $14.99. Find your nearest store or shop online. Only at Banana Republic Factory.
Every day, small businesses like American Hats are being found on Google. With a free business profile, 652,000 Pennsylvania small businesses are connecting with customers. Find free resources for your small business at grow.google/smallbusiness.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just two of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard, and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go!
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You know we really like you when you listen on the radio, but we love you a little bit extra when you take us with you after your ride on the 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
9 o'clock hour of this Thursday edition, the getaway day for Bob Cooney. John Kincade Show on the Fanatic. 9 a.m. hour is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Did you know that, Bob? Like if you had stuff that you wanted to pack up, you could just throw it in the Bagster.
Connor just gave me a box during the last commercial break. I don't know what that's for. This is getting a little weird.
Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to bagster.com.
Bob, do you recognize that music there?
It's my favorite. Are you kidding me? I'm apparently coming tomorrow. I'm going to have too much time on my hands.
Sticks.
Pat, do you have respect for Sticks? Do you not like Sticks?
I'm cool with Sticks. I have no problem with Sticks.
I didn't know if you were...
He loves my Sticks.
I
didn't know if you were a dissenter.
Your dad was a big Sticks guy? My dad was a big Sticks guy. So.
Adam Sandler loves Sticks, so they're cool in my book.
Huge, yeah, he's a huge Sticks fan.
He's very big.
He fits them into like most of his movies somehow.
Yeah. We've got some dirty laundry coming up, so don't miss that. What could be coming in? Ricky Bowe joins us tomorrow on the show. So just because you think you need a quarterback does not mean that you have to draft a quarterback this year. When is the worst time to buy a car, according to Consumer Reports? When you need to buy a car. You're supposed to shop for a car before you need to buy one.
Desperation.
So you're not desperate, you don't make a bad deal. Just say no to Kenny Pickett and Sam Howell chatter. They may be two of the biggest names at the top of what is a disappointing 2021 quarterback class. Neither one of them has that special look. Special attributes? Sure. But that special look? In college, the Manning brothers both looked special. Tom Brady didn't. Patrick Mahomes did. Drew Brees did. Even at a small school, Carson Wentz did. If you tell me now that the Eagles are drafting one of these two quarterbacks that will be on ESPN tonight, Kenny Pickett or Sam Howell, with one of their first-round picks, they're going to have 3 in the top 18. If Indianapolis doesn't make the playoffs, they're guaranteed to have 3 picks in the top 18. I would not use any one of those picks on Kenny Pickett or Sam Howell. And I also believe I've seen a lot of Kenny Pickett and Sam Howell. I understand that if you don't use a first-round pick and a quarterback, both of those guys are going to be gone. They will definitely be gone. But as of today, if you're telling me it's Kenny Pickett or Sam Howell who are on TV tonight, I would rather stick with Jalen Hurts in 2022 and seeing where it goes over using a top 18 pick on one of these options. I would not want it. Kenny Pickett and Sam Howell.
Pickett for a long time was projected early second round.
Yes,
he's now creeping into the back end of the first round. He's having an exceptional year.
Top 18 pick is what...
If you told me I could have him at 18, I'd probably gamble. If all the other veteran quarterbacks were gone, David Cutcliffe. David Cutcliffe, awesome. Who's the Duke coach, who's worked with the Mannings forever.
He's the greatest.
He runs elite quarterback camps. He got to see him firsthand, Duke Pitt, recently. And let me read you these quotes. Because he was very impressed by Pickett. Howell doesn't do much for me. I've only seen him a little bit. I've never been like, whoa. Pickett I've watched and gone, well, that's an arm.
No, he's got attributes.
So here's what David Cutcliffe said after seeing him up close and personal last week. All the players do their pregame warm-ups where they throw and work out. I specifically went out there just to watch him. I was blown away by how accurate he is. Oh, my goodness, he puts it right where he wants it to be. He throws about as good of a ball, as catchable a ball as I've seen. The ball comes off his hand exceptionally well, and the other thing is he is much more athletic and faster than you think when you get on the field and he's playing. He can move. That intrigues me.
Oh, yeah, intrigues, absolutely. You tell me I'm getting him with a second-round pick, I'm all in.
If you told me I could take him
top
at 18
pick,
with two great defensive players coming here, I'm probably ready to party.
Look, I'm not going to pretend that I've watched a ton of college football guys that you're talking about. I mean, I took in Corral a couple of games. I told you before, I was shocked by how small he looked to me. Big arm, yes, but how small he looked. The pet kid I've seen a few times. I'm wondering, and I brought this up before, with this running game that now the Eagles are doing, are they just looking for Jalen Hurts to manage games, and maybe not for the rest of this year, but maybe for next year also, until they find that number one quarterback? Maybe. I don't know.
I will tell you that David Cutcliffe, who I totally respect, great guy, and a great quarterback eye. He was the guy who also told the entire NFL. Daniel Jones is the guy.
Sure.
But he coached him. He did.
Yes.
He didn't. He hasn't coached Pickett.
Right.
Yeah,
the big difference.
And he threw for 475 against his team. I think three touchdowns.
Sure.
I mean, Anthony and I have talked about Pickett before. He's a very intriguing prospect.
He is. I'm not. Here's
but at 18, I'm willing to take a risk.
Here's what I'm not doing with Pickett. I do not like at any time. I do not like it as a in life or otherwise. That house is available. That house is worth. You know what it's got and everything. It's worth $700,000. But there's a bidding war. So you're going to have to pay $880,000 for it. Nope. Not doing it. I'm not walking on the car line going, that car's worth $60,000. Well, we're selling it for $75,000. You got to buy it.
But he's going to be a first-round pick, most likely.
He is. So I'm not paying I'm not paying.
I don't think it's that much of an overpay.
I'm not paying a top 18
So
pick
if he was there at 24, you would take him?
Back end of the first round, I would consider it like 20, 27, 30.
But you have him as, like, let's say you're in the front office and you have him as your number one option.
No, because that
the
just
difference
means,
of 6 picks would deter
if
you?
it's telling him he's my number one option, if he's that.
If he's your number one quarterback on your board.
And I'm sitting there at 27, 28, I take him.
But not 18?
No, I don't think he's a top 18 quarterback.
I think that's illogical thinking.
I've probably watched him play 6-7 times.
I don't care.
So I'm not a bibliophile on him.
The Jalen Hurts one bit me in the ass, but if he's your guy and you believe that's the guy, to me, a couple spots doesn't matter.
Well, I don't think it's a couple spots. Most people had him. He was consistently around 40.
Yes,
and now he's moved into like 25, 28.
So is Carson Strong. There's a couple guys out there that are moving up. But to me, 6 spots, if I truly believe his arm is elite,
I wouldn't.
6 spots
No, I wouldn't buy him at 24. So I wouldn't buy 6 spots. I wouldn't buy him at 12.
Well, if he's number one on my board, I'm taking him.
I don't want him because he should have went to Temple. He
that's a whole
Temple,
other issue.
and then he backed out of Temple. So I don't want him for that. He's not loyal, no. In all seriousness, though, I do think that the whole Matt Rule thing is going to play effect because Matt Rule is going to be entering his 3rd year. And if they're drafting 13th overall, and he wanted this kid in high school, he's seen him develop in college.
Sure.
Sam Darnold ain't getting it done. How long does Carolina let him? Like, he needs to get his handpicked quarterback, right? So my point is,
Carolina's going to be there.
To your point, like, they might be in a bidding war for a guy that maybe is projected to go now 24th, but by the time the draft rolls around, it's kind of like what I said earlier. He's going to bump up there to. They're going to be talking about him for top 10 because of the quarterback desperation.
And I'm not doing it.
Well, there it is. That's just what you said about a car.
But that's a philosophy thing. It's a philosophy thing, though.
Yeah.
I would just as well go with another year of Jalen Hurts and solidify my defense considerably, probably add to God, what else are you doing in the draft and with your free agency money? I would rather go that route because I don't believe I said special attributes, love the arm, not buying into I'm using a top 18 pick on him.
Drafting a quarterback for next year's Eagles team is 3rd on my list of how I would approach the quarterback position. First would be free agency trade. Second would be have Jalen Hurts game manage until I grow this team. And 3rd would be drafting one.
I would go 1, 2, 3 the way you just said that. Jamie, you'd probably go 1, 3, 2. Yours would be a veteran quarterback, right? You've talked about that,
Number
right?
one, yeah.
Number 1.
Because it's the safest way.
And then 2, you would go draft. 3rd, you would go bringing back Jalen Hurts.
Yes.
So we're not that different.
Right.
Well, you and I have the same list, though. A veteran quarterback I have most interest in. Once I've checked out that market, I would just as well go with Hurts. This quarterback class, unless we're talking about 2nd-round picks,
but there's always
I'm not doing it.
There's always going to one of these guys taken in the 1st round is going to be awesome.
Yeah, there probably will be. Yeah, I'm not.
And there's no formula to show you that number 3 overall or number 18 overall is that massive of a difference. Usually the number 1, like, surefire.
Right.
But, like, once you get outside those
what was Mahomes, 10?
He was 9, I believe.
He was 12.
Was he?
I thought.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, like there's
if only there was a machine that we could use.
Yeah, there's no exact science to this.
No.
One of these guys is going to end up being awesome. That's just the way it goes. Could it be Kenny Pickett? It could be.
Could be.
If he's as accurate as everybody says.
Who's the last quarterback that is great that nobody could have 2 months ago told me anything about them? The average
Joe Burrow.
fan.
I mean, when he was
senior year, that was a great one. That was a great one. I knew him because of just having to be down in that.
Yeah, but the majority of the nation, he was a transfer.
I never thought he'd be a. I never thought Joe Burrow would be. No, I thought Dak. Remember, Dak was number 1 in the country. He led a team to number 1 in the country in college.
He's still a 4th-round pick.
Yes, I thought he would be. To me, I would have taken him in the 3rd round any day of the week. Dak Prescott.
I mean, the majority of great quarterbacks right now are not consensus number 1 overall types. Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes.
If you told
even
me,
Drew Brees went late.
Well, Aaron Rodgers was debated as going number 1.
He went 28th.
If you 24th. You told me that Joe Burrow, before his final year at LSU, if you said to me he's going to win a national title, he's going to be the number 1 pick in the draft, I would have said you need a drug test.
But he was coming from Ohio State. Like, he had pedigree to him.
No, but Urban Meyer said he couldn't play.
Well, Urban Meyer's an idiot.
Urban Meyer kicked him out, and Urban Meyer's an offensive genius.
Well, who was the coach who picked Glennon over Russell Wilson? That was a good call.
That was the coach of North Carolina State.
Yeah, NC State.
Hey, Cisco has a hiring event taking place this Saturday. They're hiring drivers, warehouse selectors, operations leaders, and you can earn up to $100,000 per year and up to 15,000 sign-on bonuses. To reserve, go to ciscoevents.com/careers. That's ciscoevents.com/careers. When something's dirty, you got to clean it. There's a little dirty laundry going on around the station today.
Oh, let's air out our dirty laundry.
What is it?
Go ahead, you coward. Go ahead.
Wow.
What do you got?
It's not in this room.
Who is it? It's not in our room.
Go ahead, Eddie Jordan. What do you got?
Wow.
What is this?
You're more Randy Ayers to me.
Here we
Coach.
go. Thanks. Jamie's on my Peloton.
Yeah, Peloton, bud.
I came out of the corner swinging.
There you go.
So if you just heard our game time at 8:30, John, you didn't do very well.
No, it was terrible.
The TV theme show.
It was terrible.
Yeah. Those weren't the songs that I originally picked out. Those weren't the theme songs that I originally picked out.
Oh.
I picked out General Hospital and Hawaii Five-0.
Yes.
And then the remainder of them,
Pat Sabaton,
were they weren't.
They were good. They didn't know them.
They weren't easy, but they weren't extremely hard either.
What?
So I'm sitting here doing all my work here, and then all of a sudden we play the game, and there are 8 or 9 of these songs.
Do you have the other ones?
That I have no idea where they even came from.
Without giving away the names, do you have the other ones?
I don't. And you know why, John? Because the other ones suck.
So you don't have them?
The other ones
I have
sucked.
the names.
Okay, give me the names.
Let
me see if I can remember the song.
No singing.
No. So Joni Loves Chachi.
I do not know the theme song.
The show sucks.
Mork and Mindy. Square Pegs.
No one ever heard of it.
The Brady Brides.
Seriously,
Brady
dude?
Brides?
Veronica Mars.
Stop.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No, I would have missed at least half
hard,
those.
but at least they would have given you a
I would have missed at least half those.
See, no, here's the problem with Coach. Okay, he comes out, he does a half-assed effort, an absolute half-assed effort on this game. And then he has the audacity to sit here and argue with, quote, the Master of Ceremonies. That's not a title I gave myself. That's a title that Jim Cutler gave me when he made the Open for most of these, okay? So I sit there and I go, Coach, your list sucks, all right? I have to take it over, just like an interim head coach. All right, I have to be Doc Rivers. You're Brett Brown, and I decided let's do some shows that people actually know.
Attaboy.
Let's do John from Cincinnati. Let's do Corazon
Romanian
Volante.
shows. Yes,
let's
exactly.
do the librarians and carpoolers. And guess what? You guys knew it. Did you not?
It? Yes, we did.
Yeah, they
Pat,
did.
I
They
give
can
you
read.
a round of applause.
They can read.
It was
They're
almost
very
like you went into my Netflix account and just watched my recent stream.
By the way, have you watched the Travis Scott yet?
No.
Because a lot of our listeners have gotten back to me going, oh my God, how did I never hear about this?
Yeah. I'll check it out.
It is such a disturbing look at what he does at his events. It's disturbing. And just watch it.
But
he seems proud of it.
I turned to well, I'm not proud of what the job Coach did.
Don't be.
You want to talk about I looked at Coach and I just said,
I don't want to half-ass it. I want
there you
to
go.
plan.
Well, this dirty laundry report is brought to you by PropSwap. Every day, PropSwappers are finding the best odds in the country because they're buying directly from other bettors like you and me. Go to PropSwap.com and download the free app.
Well, it's time.
So good.
For Bob, for betting.
Thanks, Bob.
For Barkowitz. Now, Barkowitz would have had the line like plus, for you guys beating me in a TV theme song, he would have properly had a line at like plus 230 for you guys.
Oh, way higher.
Before Tim Donaghy got involved.
Wow.
And pulled this one
bad.
off. Eddie, how are you?
What's going on, Johnny? Johnny, you're always minus 250 in my world, man.
There we go. Love it, man.
Oh, that's great. Eddie, we got some big lines this week, none bigger than Alabama. What do you got on that game?
How you like that? You guys see that? Alabama's laying 52.
It's amazing.
To poor New Mexico State, who's limping into Tuscaloosa 1-8. Alabama's all probably aggravated after getting taken to the map with having to go to high wire act with LSU. You look at some of these lines and it's funny how, and we all know it, but it's still interesting. There have been 25 lines by my count that closed in college football this year, closed at 40 or more.
Wow.
These schools that are just playing for paychecks. But the spread against the spread, the favorite is just 14 and 11. So 11 of those 25 times the underdog has covered a line of more than 40.
I lost one last weekend, Ed. I took Georgia. I think they were 40.5, and they ended up just barely missing the cover.
And Kirby's not great, though, with big spreads. Kirby will call off the dogs, no pun intended.
That's right. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things you got to think of. Like Alabama, are they going to play more of their guys this week? Are they sort of limping a little bit after LSU? Is Nick going to keep them in there because he's got Arkansas coming up, which is
sure, it's a physical game.
Right, exactly. And then they got Auburn at Auburn, and then they got the SEC championship. So, they're laying 52. Last I saw, 52.5. They were laying 54.5 earlier this year against Mercer, and only won by 34. So,
I'm taking that all day long. I am taking the points all day long.
You'll take the 52?
Yep, I'll take him.
That's a bad team, that New Mexico.
It's bad. It's bad, but I'll take him.
Nick doesn't have a soul. He'll run it up on you.
So,
Eddie, what about New York? They got mobile action going on up in New York now?
That was the big news of the week, though, is that New York State is going to start taking mobile betting. They still got to iron some things out, and the New York Times said maybe by the Super Bowl. But the reason that's interesting is because what will that do for New Jersey and New Jersey's handle? New Jersey has surpassed Nevada as far as popularity and revenue, and
it's going to hurt them big time, wouldn't you think?
I think so. I think because they get a lot of that, that New York traffic that just goes into Jersey, for NFL Sundays. I did a story once, a couple of years ago. Guys who take the train from right across the river because all the phone stuff is geo-tracked, so you can do that. You can go into New Jersey with your phone. Place a bet and then jump right back on the train and, hang out in Manhattan for the day. So the fact that New York State is getting mobile betting was most interesting development of the sports betting world this week.
Eddie, there are businesses along the main line that have changed hands because they no longer are houses for illegal gambling. So, I mean, that now have to be legitimate businesses. Yeah. So it changes communities. It changes it. When people have a phone, it changes communities.
Yeah, I agree. One of the things that New York is going to be interesting. The restrictions that they put on the houses on the DraftKings, FanDuels, and Caesars of the world. They have to pay 51% tax on their revenue. I think I have that right, and they have to pay a $200 million one-time fee to get in there.
Oh my gosh!
That to me can't help but be passed on to the bettors. And I don't want to get too deep in the weeds, but normally if you bet a straight line, an Eagles like this week they're getting 2 or 3. You would have to put up $110 to win 100 in the normal market. Well, in New York, I can see where you might have to put up $115, $116 to win 100, and just they have to recoup that money somehow, and I think it's going to result in having bad lines and bad money totals, which a lot of the population doesn't understand the difference between minus 120 and minus 110, but it's significant.
Eddie, real quick, NBA, NFL, any news there that you want to kind of pass along as far as lines are going?
Well, I see. I checked in with some of the sportsbook operators, and a lot. The two that I checked in with, I should say, PointsBet and DraftKings are seeing a lot of handle on the Eagles this week so far. Even though the line is moving toward the Eagles, opened up at 1.5. The Eagles were underdog, and it's now about 2.5 or 3. But DraftKings is saying that 80% of the handle that they've gotten is on the Eagles.
Wow.
PointsBet, 77% of the handle is on the Eagles, which tells me that's the public money that's going on the Eagles, which isn't always wrong.
I go against the public. When it's that big a swing, I go against the public.
That's okay. The last 2 weeks you're fine. But the 3 weeks before that, you hammer. But the last 2 weeks, the public has taken the shampoo and the bath.
Good job. Good job,
Eddie
Ed.
B, you're the best.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, boys. Enjoy.
All right, Eddie, thanks.
Gotta like that.
He's got his handle on it.
Bobby.
It's the way of the sports world now, betting.
And Barkowitz.
Yeah.
I was shocked yesterday when Adam said my question about the refs.
Right.
He said that's the first time I've heard sports gambling brought into that question. Why?
Yeah.
More people are betting than ever.
Sure.
You would think, it's more interest and more outrage and more eyes on the refs. And people
are looking.
You're literally invested in it.
I want my $7.50 to hit.
Yeah.
Hey, committed to being upfront with their customers. It's NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at njm.com. Legends step away. Filling the shoes, difficult. We'll get to that next and more. Plus, if this guy comes back, what happens? It's the John Kincade Show. Join us for happy hour today at PJ Wellahans in Bluebell from 5 to 7 p.m. It's 97.5 The Fanatic. Get on in right now and take advantage of the Hooters 2022 calendar for a variety of reasons. $1 from every sale goes to the V Foundation for Cancer Research. So you feel like you're doing a good thing because the calendar features over 200 Hooters girls, including some of your favorites from the Northeast Hooters. Go to northeasthooters.com to find the location nearest you, and you're also going to get over $100 worth of coupons, which is great. Now, you're thinking about the hot wings, the cold beer, the sandwiches, the burgers, the seafood, and you might want to bring it home. You can do that. Go to HootersToGo.com, HootersToGo.com, and you can order online, and you can just have your fantastic home party set up for you. So for dine-in, to-go, curbside, or delivery, Hooters is going to bring the flavor and the fun right to your home. So check it out, NortheastHooters.com. That's NortheastHooters.com.
The John Kincade Show.
This is not radio fantasy camp. We're on the air here.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join Pat Egan Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. at Liberty Union in Chester Springs for the Bud Light Saturday Game Night Series for your chance to win a Lane Johnson signed jersey, courtesy of Bud Light, and a trip for two to the January 2nd game in Washington. Plus, enjoy $3 Bud Light drafts and $4 Bud Light seltzers.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. I have a special announcement. Grace Auto Group, they have cars. Lots of beautiful pre-owned cars. Trust me, log on to GraceAutoPA.com now. And my man Dan, the owner, he's going to get you that premium pre-owned BMW, Audi, Lexus, Subaru, Hyundai, GMC Yukons, or Ford F-150, which I have my eye on, that you've been looking for. Close by, just minutes from the Northeast and Trenton, Grace Auto is an official KBB trade-in center. They can get you out of your current lease or car loan early or get you instant cash. And you know what? You don't even have to buy a car. But trust me, you're going to want to, because Grace Auto stands behind every premium pre-owned car with a free 3-month powertrain warranty provided by Ally Premier Protection, plus a free 24-month Ally Prepared Maintenance Plan. And as a Capital One preferred dealer, they make financing so easy. They will get you in a beautiful car regardless of your credit. And get pre-approved with Capital One with no impact on your credit. Trust me, Grace Auto has your next premium pre-owned car. Visit GraceAutoPA.com. That's GraceAutoPA.com and tell them that I sent you.
In business, days don't just come and go. Every day counts. Whatever your day brings, with Comcast Business, you'll have the solutions you need to make the most of it. Like the power of the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses, the freedom to control your network from anywhere, and advanced cybersecurity to help protect every device on it. Every day in business is a big day. We'll keep you ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer. Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train with a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train, subject to credit approval.
From examining how vital bats are in the creation of Mexican tequila to exploring a lost continent right under our feet, each episode of Nat Geo's Overheard podcast takes a dive into the conversations that occur behind the scenes at National Geographic. Overheard is presented by the City Advantage Platinum Select Card, the card built for your adventure. For a limited time, apply for the City Advantage Platinum Select Card, and you can earn 50,000 Advantage bonus miles after qualifying purchases. Head to city.com/adventure to learn more.
At Shell, we know from the time you get up to the time you wrap up,
Good night.
there's a lot of meetups, eat-ups, and hurry-ups. So come to Shell and get 3 things done at once. Fill up with Shell V-Power Nitro Plus to help keep your engine running like new. Save up with the Fuel Rewards program and never pay full price for gas again. And snack up with in-store rewards to save even more at the pump. Make the most of the stop you need to make with Shell and engines that continuously use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. See full terms and conditions at fuelrewards.com.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia. Fansville. Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory. And Dr. Pepper. It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog. Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive. With ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
Kirk Herbstreit here. You know, we can't all be college football national champs, but we can be an Eckridge National tailgate champion. You just need Eckridge smoked sausage and to show how you do you every game day. Do you go all out in the backyard or do you show up big in the parking lot? Do you dress your sausage with team-colored toppings? Do you stack your deli meat higher than the goalposts? Visit Eckridge.com/tailgate to show us how you do you.
No purchase necessary. Install 1321. To enter and for official rules, visit Eckridge.com/tailgate.
You and your phone have been through a lot this past year. It's been your lifeline to the world. And now some big wireless company is telling you got to buy a new phone from them and sign their contract? They don't control you. With TracFone Wireless, you can keep the phone, number, and network you already have. Already got a 5G phone? Keep that too. Because TracFone runs on America's best networks now with 5G nationwide. Plus, we've got unlimited talk and text smartphone plans starting at just $20. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. 5G nationwide access requires a 5G capable device. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
At UPS, we invite you to come help us deliver what matters this holiday season. Right now, we're hiring warehouse workers, personal vehicle drivers, driver helpers, and more. A seasonal job at UPS can be a stepping stone to a great career, and there's still time for you to join us. Shift your team, shift your pay, shift your life. Visit upsjobs.com/shift to apply. That's upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
Google Career Certificates are designed to help job seekers learn new skills for in-demand jobs. To help Pennsylvania job seekers, Google is partnering with local organizations to provide support and scholarships. Learn more at grow.google/certificates.
New at Banana Republic Factory. 50 to 70% off everything, including fall favorites. Cozy up with soft layers. Wear everywhere outerwear and more from $14.99. Find your nearest store or shop online. Only at Banana Republic Factory.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
You need to celebrate professional basketball's 75th anniversary season with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. New customers can place their first bet risk-free, and if you don't win, you'll get up to $1,000 back. If you've been thinking about joining FanDuel, well, now is the perfect time. Couple of games that I like tonight. Well, one game I like. Indiana is out in L.A. I love them getting the 9.5. Keep an eye on Philadelphia-Toronto tonight. Right now, Philadelphia favored by 2, but you got to take a look at the health of the team. That might be a late pick for you. That's why I bet on FanDuel. Ease of use, easy to register, easy to deposit. When you win, you get paid in as little as 2 hours. Odds boosts and specials every day, and some big super boosts each weekend. See for yourself why FanDuel is America's #1 sportsbook. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up using promo code Bob to get your first bet risk-free up to $1,000. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yep, this is really happening. You're listening to us knuckleheads instead of doing something that you could be productive in.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
If you're a fan of our show, take the Kincade Club Personality Pop Quiz on our contest page. See which one of us you're most like, and you could win a $100 Amazon gift card just for playing. Thanks to our friends at collegeav.com. Collegeav.com. All they do is student loans, and it is absolutely worth your time. You will love it. Sixers Raptors tonight, 7:00.
Coach, have you taken this quiz?
Did you take it, Coach?
I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah, seriously, do it now, because Jamie and I both came up as John, and John came up as John.
No, I came up as John. I got Bob.
No,
that's right. Pat came up as John.
Yes.
Jamie came up. Jamie was the lucky one.
Nobody got me.
And the caller was Jamie this morning.
Yes.
So he chose to play with you.
Yes, and he
this
won.
morning. So Coach is going to take the quiz.
Wow. Teammate.
And he'll be able to figure that one out.
Yeah, that was
you
awesome.
guys were incredible.
Yeah.
Some are saying on Twitter.
Idiots.
We'll do Atlanta trivia next week and kick his ass.
Is idiots is what I was going to say.
Yeah, let's do Atlanta trivia next week.
Do Atlanta trivia.
Yeah. We'll whoop you.
Yeah, you will. You'll really.
Peachtree Street.
Really do that. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Chick-fil-A, Coca-Cola.
There's places you don't want to. There's Peachtree Streets, though. I know the ones you don't want to drive on anymore.
Emory University.
Yeah.
How about sex positions? We could do that.
We could do that as a.
Jamie would body you in that as well.
You could do that.
Jamie,
body being the key word.
Did you just say body me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need that.
Pat and I at least had sex one time.
I know about it.
By the way, Sixers and the Raptors tonight, 7:00 on the Fanatic. Connor taking the biggest L of the day.
Yeah, that surprises me a
and
little.
People are like,
I thought it was going to be a little closer to 50%.
I voted no.
I mean,
I voted no.
It's not,
good.
but the question isn't whether they're fashion.
It's
They
the
are. That's
fit.
the fashion. It's the fit.
We
He
didn't
needs to go
argue
up
the
a size.
fashion.
Yeah,
You
he needs
don't.
to go
It's
up
the
a
fit.
size.
Are they too tight? Was the question. Are they too tight? That's the question. It's not the fit.
Dina Poole just one of
it's
our
not the
sales
style.
ladies just saw him from afar, and she goes. I was talking to her, and she goes, "Oh, those are tight."
One of our sales ladies.
Yeah,
Sales ladies.
So Connor owes me a beer today at PJ Wells.
Yes, he does. But we'll get him dinner. We'll make sure. But you're going to have to wear one size larger pants because if he does eat, they would probably rip.
Maybe some single ladies like it.
Get your resume together. Jim Gardner stepping out in late 2022. And when the news came out yesterday, I absolutely this moves the needle for me because Jim Gardner, I was never home until I heard the Action News thing. When we would come up and we'd check into the hotel, we'd get unpacked wherever we were and we'd come up for a visit. I was not home till I heard the Action News thing. And that meant Jim Gardner saying, but the big story on Action News tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a staple of our lives, right? I mean,
oh my God, Bobby started when we were when I was in fourth grade, I think, or fifth grade.
It's
unbelievable.
Yeah, and
he's unbelievable.
You guys don't know Channel 6 without Jim Gardner. He's been around longer than you've been around.
When I think Jim Gardner, I think down the shore in the summer with my grandmom.
What?
And her just saying, "All right, everybody, shut up. It's Action News time."
It's time for Jim Gardner.
And every night there would be Action News on the TV, and we'd kind of all watch.
Pat, you said he's the most consistent thing in this city, right?
Absolutely. It's a close second is I-76 traffic being the worst. But Jim Gardner unequivocally is the most consistent thing in the city of Philadelphia. The Action News is the pinnacle, and he is the pinnacle of that. So it sucks. But if there's one guy that has has earned the right to go out on his own terms, it's him.
It's great. Did you read some of the comments though? So he stops doing the 11 o'clock news in early January.
Yeah,
and then he will do the just the 6. There's going to be a knife fight for this job.
It'll be interesting.
And they can't go out of house. They cannot bring somebody in. They have to go in house.
I'm
I'm
Team Rick.
I think they're splitting the job.
I
could see that.
I think they're going to split the job. I think one person's going to get the 6 and one person's going to get the 11.
What's more coveted? The 6, right?
The 11.
6. No, I think 6 is the most coveted. 6 p.m. news, yeah.
Okay.
I'm team Rick Williams. No offense to anybody else. I think Rick's money.
They're great. Rick's money.
They're all good.
Jamie's right. They're all good.
They are.
Yeah. That's why the brand is so strong.
And I actually feel bad for whoever is going to fill in for him because of the fact that
it's like taking over for Harry Cowles.
It really is.
Yes.
But then we found Fransky, and it's like, wow, he's great.
Yes.
Yeah, a caller's a point.
I said on Twitter last night that with my father being a longtime newspaperman, when he retired, I got that more than a couple times that he was the Jim Gardner of the Philadelphia Daily News, and I tweeted that out last night. Like, that's. I've always wanted to meet. You know me, I'm not a big. Right. I need to meet somebody. I really have wanted to meet Jim Gardner my whole life, and I never have.
Geek out if I met him.
I think he's a cool dude.
I don't geek out around celebs, and I would geek out if I met that
guy. He works like 200 feet away.
First time I met him in person, though, wasn't until when the premiere of the Mighty Max movie.
That Anthony
was the first time.
Anthony's movie, yeah.
That was the first time that it was. I think Tim Chambers. When I think of that, I'm thinking Timmy.
Well,
and it
worked
was
with Timmy,
yes, exactly. And I look at that, and that was the night that I met him. And Jim Gardner he's an icon.
Yeah,
he's just an icon. I'm going to put the odds. I'm going to put the odds that Brian Taft, like that Rick and Brian Taft, sort of split the duties in some way, that they take care of both.
They're splitting duties now.
There you go.
Yeah,
they get a great deal. That's a great thing, though.
We should try to get him on.
Yeah, we will. We'll get him on before he goes. I hope so.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to going to a Sixers game or just sitting back and watching on a weeknight.
Yes.
Yeah, that's got to be cool.
By the way, like, he doesn't age either. He looks the exact same now as he did from my childhood. I'm sure if I go back and look at pictures, it's different, but it just seems like he is the exact same guy that I grew up walking into the house after school and turning on.
And one of my friends texts me and he goes, "We played cards at the same table as Jim Gardner and you wouldn't say hello." I played cards at the table with Jim Gardner and I would not. I was younger. I would not say hello because I wasn't going to bother him while he's playing cards. I'm going to go up to him and, like, in the middle of, he's trying to just enjoy a night of playing cards, and I was not going to bother Jim Gardner. So.
Strong move.
Isn't that smart? Like,
Wayne Gretzky, you got no problem blowing up his spot, but Jim Gardner,
next to him.
Jim Gardner, you don't want to bother him.
No,
and I agree with you. Jim Gardner's better than Wayne Gretzky,
and he's playing cards.
You respect Jim Gardner more than Wayne Gretzky.
No,
I don't blame you.
It's also my cards neurotic nature that I don't want to talk when I'm playing cards. So, hey, KGLSkinStudyCenter.com. You want to check it out? KGL Skin Study is testing an over-the-counter product which may alleviate symptoms of your child's eczema. Children 2 to 5 are eligible to sign up. Go to KGLSkinStudyCenter.com. So, we go to our Cooney's Corner, where Bob's wondering, is he listening?
Our perfect show just ended.
Oh, no, it ended long ago.
Let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
All right, so we have to give Nick Sirianni a little bit of applause here because we were screaming and hollering and asked him to do things, and he did it. Albeit it took like 6 or 7 weeks before he actually listened, and he started running the ball and running it effectively and, you know, kind of taking some of the pressure off of Jalen Hurts. So, Nick, thanks for listening. Jonathan, it's time for you to start listening to us, too, because I haven't seen a lot of change in this defense. And we've talked about many things that we want him to try differently. But if you had him right in front of you and you could yell something to him that he'll listen to, what would it be?
Please, for the love of God, press more. I don't think the defensive line is as bad as their lack of results are showing. I think it's a result of Darius Slay and Steven Nelson playing 10 yards off. Give them a chance to get to the quarterback. We know what the linebacking core is. Cornerbacks are competent. They're not great. They're not horrible. They're competent. Let them press every once in a while, please. Take a chance. If you get beat deep, I can live with it. I really can.
I don't have a problem with that. I would want a safety blitz more. I'm sending someone unlikely at an unlikely time. trying to create some of those situations like you saw with Bosa last weekend, where out of nowhere, he's in a different line and he's wreaking havoc because they didn't account for him.
Right.
That's what I try to say. Just something unexpected. I guess the unexpected. Because so much of what they do is completely expected.
Yeah.
And that leads to those completion percentages.
Mine was cornerback safety blitzes. Like, you got to get creative because your defensive ends are terrible. So you got to, if you're going to blitz and bring the heat, then do it creatively. Because at this point, what does it matter if you get beat over the top? Like,
you're just going to get beat underneath if you don't
exactly.
do it.
So, I mean, bring the heat.
With all they've invested in the defensive line over the years.
So I have the numbers on this actually for a show note tomorrow. We'll get into it. It's kind of staggering how much money they have invested.
Gosh. Because they're not getting impact from it. And I'm not blaming Jonathan Gannon for all of that.
At all. I do give a good amount, though.
They were worse last year, points per game, and they were not effective last year. That defense sucked last year. So, I mean, Gannon didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
And they sucked last year.
Yeah, mine would be take chances. Take some chances. And it's kind of all-encompassing of what everybody said. But I agree with you, Jay. One of my first things was get those cornerbacks up on the wide receivers. Make them at least hesitate to throw the ball within 2 seconds.
I mean, I don't know how long of a game you can watch them just pick you apart and pick you apart. You're allowed to be physical for 5 yards. Let them be physical.
38 times they picked you apart last week.
Yeah, give them a chance to get home. And whether you're sending a safety, somebody else, if you jam somebody at the line, that buys you 3/4 of a second. And that's the difference between a sack and a not. So I'm not saying do it every time, but sometimes.
You do not, though. One of the things you can't do, though, is that when you see results and you're 3-6, a fan says, roll the dice, try a bunch of stuff different. And they're saying, man, I want to go to 4-6. You know, like they're so in their belief system that I know how to do it. And I want to get to 4-6. I don't want to be 3-7. These people are going to turn on me. I think there's a lot of that going on.
Yeah, could be.
They want cosmetic wins. They're going to want to be able to stand up there and go, we won 7 games. We weren't that bad. That's what they want. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And I'm not criticizing them for that, because if I was a coach, I'd probably be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I want to win as many games as I can and be able to say, yeah, I'm not as bad as you think I am.
You just have to do something
my gosh.
different. Like, come on.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they do this weekend.
All right, so, Coach, who did you get when you took the club quiz on our contest page?
A little disturbed, I think.
We think you're disturbed. We didn't need a quiz for that.
So what? They're like 3 questions or 4 questions, right?
Four questions. Yeah,
right.
and who are you?
Welcome aboard, Coach.
Yeah, it's my first day. So to our awesome YouTube fam, they can see us. I'll just hold up my phone and show you the picture, and that's who my personality is.
Who are you?
Egan.
Yeah.
Why, you're Egan.
Sounds about right.
But I'm not surprised. I got a little bit of Egan in me.
I think you
have none of me in you. Let's clear this up right now.
Which person?
You have literally none of me in you.
All right, 5 of us. 5 of us.
A good boner.
5 of us here.
I prefer it hard.
Of the 5 of us, who is most of the 4 of other of us? Who is most like Bob? Of the 4 other people,
Coach.
You say Coach is most like Bob.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jamie?
Why is everybody thinking?
Most like Bob.
I would say myself.
I think I'd lean Jamie. I think I would lean Jamie being most like Bob also.
Bob's pretty immature.
No.
No? Okay.
He's Bob is very mature.
Well,
I could bang a pumpkin pie.
Who's most like you?
Oh, I could bang a pumpkin pie
Jamie.
right now.
Out of the 4 of us.
Jamie.
Oh, yeah, most like Pat. Pat and Jamie are the most like each other.
Most like each other. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Coach.
Yeah.
I'm an everyman.
Most like
Coach. At least had sex one time. It's true.
Most like Coach.
Puma. Matt Puma.
I'll go with...
Goes over the listeners'
Our
heads.
traffic guy.
Oh.
I'll go with most like Coach. I got to go Jamie.
Really?
See, I was thinking me.
I don't
The
think
most like
anyone's...
Coach. Rituals.
In
routines.
that way, yes.
Like routines, rituals, planning.
Coach doesn't talk as much as you.
Thorough. No. Definitely doesn't.
But you guys have some similarities.
Thorough.
In analness.
I both wanted to punch you at least 3 times.
Is that a word?
Punch you?
Or
No,
analness?
Analness.
It is now.
I think it was a song in
Coatsy would say in a game.
Timmy and Coatsy just used it last night, so it's a word.
I thought it was a song in Sound of Music.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen the Sound of Music? Ever?
No.
Wow.
Really?
Even
Are
at
alive,
like Christmas?
No.
Every Christmas they put it on TV.
Everybody's shocked when I say that. Never once.
Wow.
I don't think my sister has either. We weren't
Wizard of Oz?
never seen it straight start
Oh my
to finish.
gosh.
I've seen probably it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen both.
You've seen both.
He started
I've
it.
seen both in theaters, actually.
You started it and then you
Pat
saw both in theaters?
started it.
Yeah. He's making a Lollipop Guild joke.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
That
I
my
thought he was going to
grandfather,
say
you
a flying
sicko.
monkey.
My grandfather died making that movie, you sicko.
Hey.
When the house landed on him, it's not funny.
One of
My
the
brethren.
the mayor of Munchkintown lived on North Malin Road in Broomall.
Is that an urban myth that one of the Lollipop Guild hung themselves on set? Or is that true?
No,
it's
that's
in the
that's
background
an
or
urban myth.
something?
Yeah, you
It's
can
an
see
urban
something
legend.
fall,
It is
but
a
it's
myth?
an
Yeah.
Urban
Okay.
legend.
Urban legend.
Yeah, the mayor of used to live on North Malin Road.
I don't think I've ever seen it start to finish.
Okay, let me tell you what happens. By the way, if you
Howie
haven't seen
Roseman is,
you have to, you
pulling
would
all
have
the
to watch it before you see. Do you you're not a Broadway person at all?
No,
right?
I am.
Right? Oh, you are.
I loved Phantom of the Opera.
Wicked is the greatest show I've ever seen.
Huh.
It's not even close. As far as just it is it's fun and it's interesting and it's so creative that it is the Wizard of Oz story told from the Wicked Witch's perspective.
That's cool.
And it's funny. Like all the things you thought you knew get twisted and they answer them really, really
I've seen a
well.
lot of shows, actually.
Mike went to see Hamilton last night.
Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, my sister just went this past weekend. She came up from Baltimore and went with her
I'd love to
girlfriends
see that.
Yeah, I saw it. I watched it on TV.
Book of Mormon was awesome. Lion King was incredible.
I saw
I've seen a
Chorus
lot of
Line.
things.
Lion King. Fast and Furious musical?
Yeah, it was good.
What do they have? Like
Is it all about family?
stick cars?
Yeah, they started pushing the cars around because it was
They
Tokyo
pushed
Drift.
them.
It was awesome, man.
That's it, Pat. That was
It was
very-
off-Broadway,
Pat,
but
that
it
was
was
very.
good.
Oh, it was off Broadway.
Yeah, it was off-Broadway.
off-Broadway.
It's hoping to make Broadway
Now,
in 2022.
If there was a Anthony Gargano the musical, tell me that wouldn't be freaking hilarious.
Scratching.
People
I could
would
see
be
Anthony going to a musical.
no Anthony Gargano the musical.
Oh.
So somebody was Cuz, and it was a musical.
What's the last? What's
This
the
should
last
be
musical
funny
you
as
even
hell.
saw?
I did see Hamilton on Broadway. And that was fantastic.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't like the musical.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Tell
you
us
would.
why.
I mean, I don't like the musical. I'm not interested in the story. I like plays.
See now,
I'm a play guy. I love a play.
see, I don't.
Yeah.
I've seen. We used to go before kids. We would go once a month to go see
Up to
plays.
Broadway?
We had the
See a play.
package too, like
Okay.
to go see plays. I love it, but I don't like to sing.
See, there's
like cats. Like
no.
shoot myself in the head. Like, I gotta see another person dressed up like a freaking cat singing. Shut up! It sucks.
I don't want to hear dialogue be sung. Like Phantom of the Opera lost me.
Oh, I
Hated
loved it as a
Hated
kid.
it.
Stand all that.
Like it's too much singing. But the thing is, like a show like Wicked is probably 20% singing and 80%
Yeah,
of play.
I don't like to sing. I don't like singing. I don't like musicals. I don't like singing.
Come on,
Either I'm
you
going
laughed.
to a concert or I'm going to a movie.
You laughed cause the musical would be huge. It would be huge. Someone plays Anthony
Go
Gargano.
Birds!
Yes, exactly. Anthony going, come on! It'd be fun. How you doing today?
All right. I got my booster this morning.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I was fine after mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were fine the first time you get a shot, right?
No.
No,
you
Anthony
weren't.
missed.
No, I
yeah.
got beat up.
He did.
I
you
got
got
rocked.
beaten up?
I got rocked on my
Which one
first.
did you get the first time?
The Pfizer.
See, I did, and I got nothing.
You're not
From
well,
Pfizer.
you
I'm
got
J&J
the
and Pfizer, so I.
Now, did you have an appointment,
I'm a
or
hot
did you
spot.
just stop in and get it?
I got it. My kids and the family got it yesterday. So
Oh, okay.
they were like, you got to get it. You got to get it.
Sure.
Because, me, I would let everything fall through the cracks.
Of course.
So they made my appointment. My wife made my
They love
appointment.
you.
Yeah, so
They
I got
love
it.
you. They want you. They
Yeah.
love you to be.
Yeah, I appreciate
They want
that.
you around. They really enjoy
I
that.
appreciate that.
They like you.
Nice.
Every other Friday, they really love you. They really love you at that point. So tonight, I know, because one thing I know we enjoy in common, there is a passion for college football.
Yeah.
I do not want to spend a top 18 pick on Howell or Pickett.
I agree.
Right now. I don't
agree,
want
Hal. Pickett has grown on me.
It intrigues you. But right now, I do not. If you have 3 picks in the top 18, I don't think either one of them, from what I've seen, Hal definitely not. Pickett.
Yeah, I'm not.
If you told me, I said to Pickett this morning, if you told me I was trading back into the back end of the first round to get him,
we had the debate. I said,
I'm not taking him 18.
So here's the problem, though, guys. I mean, honestly,
he'll be gone.
Yeah, these quarterbacks are going to go top 10. Like most of them, because of what happened. First of all, because you guys know about quarterbacks, right? And then you look at the success Mac Jones has had in New England. Those guys are going to go high.
Right.
They're going to go high. They're going to go top 12.
And that's the thing.
There's like 5 of them, too. There's Malik.
Malik's
right?
number
Willis,
1 on most mocks now.
Right. There's Matt Corral.
There's Carson Strong. There's Pickett.
Listen, Carson Strong.
He's in all the first round mocks
watch
now.
Carson Strong's arm.
He's
got a laser.
I was talking about it the other day.
But Anthony, I worry if he ends up on a bad team, a top of the draft team, he's going to get crushed because he can't move.
Yes, I agree. Yeah,
I mean, you put him on a bad team, you have to sit him.
But let me ask you a question, though. Because you put him on the Eagles, they have a good offensive line.
Yeah. They do.
He could actually, because I was talking to a guy in the league, and, because we always do our draft stuff. And he goes, dude, he throws it through a brick wall, and even though he can't move, he's got great pocket presence.
Yeah.
You mean the clock? You mean the internal clock?
He's got it. And I'm thinking,
you want another Carson?
Stafford, right? I know the Carson name. He's got to change his name. But other than that,
yes,
change his name to Cardale, like Cardale Jones.
There you go.
But if you look at, he could throw the ball. Devontae Smith, Quez Watkins, he can. I think Tyree's a player. Goddard, they got weapons,
and he can throw it on a line. I mean,
if Pickett's there at 18, I'm taking him.
You said yesterday the 10 to 15 yard out.
Yeah.
Carson Strong may throw it the best of the arms.
He may be my favorite of the group.
Yeah, you got
I like Corral and I do like Pickett. Pickett's grown on me. I like Malik too. I think Malik.
I do not want Malik.
You don't like Malik?
No, not.
He can move, man. He's a wrist thrower, man. He's got a good arm.
He can snap. He's not Lamar Jackson as a thrower. He's a better thrower than Lamar Jackson.
He spins.
So he's better.
Yeah.
Hey, and Jamie, if you go down that YouTube hole though with Carson, you're going to spend an hour and a half. I honestly have never watched him play.
I haven't seen
except
him play.
on YouTube.
The only problem is he had a knee injury in high school.
There you go.
It was pretty severe.
Cuz the Musical. Get your tickets now on Broadway. Who would play you in Cuz the Musical?
A young Bobby D, of course.
It could work.
Yeah.
Hey, remember to support life-saving cancer research. Join me and our generous partner, Farron Electric, and make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Bobby, safe travels. Join us at our happy hour this afternoon. PJ Willihan's up in Bluebell from 5 to 7. We'll look forward to seeing you there. And tomorrow morning at 6, right here on The John Kincade Show.
The John Kincade Show.
I know that most people find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join the John Kincade Show today from